Why, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are going to be visiting the wonderful world of Tyria, and I am currently on the North American servers. We played this morning on the EU servers. I finished my third KlobJarney chat. Look at that, 1, 2, and I've got one equipped right now. And also, today they buffed Ranger Spear a little bit, so I've been trying that out. I've been getting very similar results to with the hammer. I don't know. Like, if it's like, okay, you do equal damage with hammer as you do with spear, do I like it more? I mean, they both have a movement skill. The hammer has more CC. The spear has the ability to do ranged attacks when you are not, you're forced out of melee, stuff like that. So there's got pros and cons to it. I'm not sure, but right now we're currently doing mace spear, just to see how it goes. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Let's see, should be after reset, so should be able to get that easy money. Yeah, I've said it before, I say it again, dude. Like, if this isn't proof, I don't know what is. Like, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 one day a week now, and outside of that, I log in for 5 to 10 minutes a day just to do this daily routine, and I've been able to fund making 3 legendaries since the last content update. So just from this constant stream of money. It's so good. And they're adding 6 new home nodes to the homestead soon. I'm looking forward to it because that's more money, baby. That's more money. And look, are you gonna try new warrior? Hope you like doing rotation at 1.2 times speed. I actually really enjoyed my time playing staff on warrior and playing Spellbreaker. Bladesworn was alright. Berserker? I don't, hate Berserker, but it was, you know, crazy APM. So I didn't enjoy playing the Berserker because of how button mashy it was, you know? Like, there's a nice middle ground between never hitting buttons and smashing your keys constantly, and Berserker was some of the highest APM of any of the classes I've played in this game. So if you mean Berserker at an increased speed, not for me, friend. Not for me. Do you have a lot of gifts of battle, though? That's the part that always blocks me from making legis. Not a lot. I had like a small stack of like 5 in the bank, and I've used a couple. So it is true that I, already had that step done. But that's basically, a play session spent in World v World. So if I had done like 3 of those over the last, 2 months, then that would have equated to that. Hello from a recently returning player. Your content's been extremely helpful in getting me caught up and informed. Thank you, Kier. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad my videos are still helping people. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know here on stream, or you could join our Discord. We have a questions channel where people can ask stuff 24/7. Let's see. Going on to here. Any warrior snowcrow testing right now? So far, Spellbreaker seems the most promising. I tried Berserker. Nice. I feel like this is a personal taste thing. I think Spellbreaker is the most fun. Like, full counter versus Gunblade versus Berserk. I feel like the full counter is the most fun thing, but it's a shame that it doesn't provide quickness or alacrity, so it can't do, the boon support roles. But, oh well. Say love me. Spellbreaker very fun, just doesn't give boons. Yep. This version of Henry sure got shorter and grayer. How many Groshen for him to grow up again? We'll be visiting Henry later. Dude, the real-life actors for Henry and Hans, I stumbled across them on Twitter. Naturally, they're blowing up with the success of KCD2, and Hans has been trying out streaming, and of course, he's kind of become an instant celebrity. It's been pretty cool to see what they're up to. Spellbreaker provides perma self-stab. I have pointed that out in some, the last time I did a Spellbreaker video, the build included perma self-stab. It was I think it was a low-intensity Spellbreaker video.
Praise Joko!
Praise Joko! I can now blast Ellie Warhorn Water 5. Nice. Whatever warriors are smoking to do skills at 1.8 times speed, I need the same thing to play them. I don't think they're smoking anything. I don't think it's like that. You already have most of the home nodes from before Janthir Wilds? Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. I've been doing videos on how good the home instance is for years. Like, I enjoy building it up. I get excited when I find another one to work toward. Because in any game or life, when I find out about a thing where it's like, I do this thing one time, then it provides me benefits forever. That sounds amazing, right? What value? Like, exercise? No, because you have to do exercise many time. We're talking like, do thing one time, get value many time. That's great. I love that. And in this game, the home instance / homestead is an example of that. It's huge. Hey man, so do you not play this game anymore other than dailies to log off? Bingo, I'm playing it right now. I play this game, like, I binge it every Tuesday. I play it for like 10 plus hours. The other days of the week, I usually just do dailies. But it is, I've already played it for 4.5 hours today, and got a few more in me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I used to play it, every single, like, literally 7 days a week, 365 days a year. But after a couple years of that, I got burned out a bit, so I had to ease off that. Shut up, Bram.
I think Garm can take care of himself.
Maybe. I'm going after him.
Just because he said he only plays 10 minutes a day, 5 minutes ago, that was successful. I said I play it... Hold on a sec, I'm waiting for this guy to shut up. What I said was that I was bragging about how easy it is to make the new legendaries. As every Tuesday, I play Guild Wars 2 most of the day. On days outside of Tuesday, I log in for 5 to 10 minutes, do dailies, and log off. So 6 days a week I do that. Shoot. Alright. I'll just make a rewind point. I forgot to make a rewind point above me. I'm gonna have to climb back up. Bram in the background, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. When the new nodes? I believe March 11th? I think it was March 11th. Came into the stream at that time, so I wrote, no, it's cool, it's cool. But yeah, I've been playing the game every Tuesday. We call it Guild Wars Tuesday here. And then outside of that, I do dailies on the other days just for the income. Because I do so many giveaways, I need that. But it's crazy how easy getting these new spears are. Hey, Mug. Hi, Just Kenny. We get new nodes. Yeah, Mimic. It's in the news video I posted today. But they're adding 6 new home nodes to the game in the March 11th update. Yep. Wonder how much it'll cost the nodes in addition to normal 50 gold. Not sure. I just started playing a month ago, man. I think I've watched 70% of your videos, 10 out of 10. 70? I have like 1,000 videos. You watch 70% of them? That's dedication. I thank you for the pennies. Fair to say play Guild Wars 2 9 to 12 hours per week? Yeah, it is. I mean, it used to be like per day.
He ran out of the village.
Bram, shut up! Oh my god.
I think Garm can take care of himself.
Oh, that voice is weird.
I'm going after him.
Bram, do not go out onto the lake. That's an order.
I'll let you know what I find.
Damn it!
Anyway, yes. Yes. Alright, this one. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my fan up. Okay.
Smooth like
Alright. Ah! Getting attacked as soon as I sit back down. Evening all. Good evening, Vin Vim. Chip's here, by the way, chat. Hello, Mr. Loaf. He just got his big orange butt pointed at the camera. Oh, misclick. Mike, what do you think of the proverb about fishing? The teach a man to fish one? Assuming you mean that, my favorite version is build a man a fire, warm him for a night. Set a man on fire. Warm him for the rest of his life. Alright, beehive done. So hang on a sec. Wow, I had a bunch of stuff on this one. Let's see. Okay. That area is cool. Where is this? That is in Lowland Shore. There's a giant beehive there. It's called the Queen's Confidence Jumping Puzzle. You can park an alt there to get some income each day. It's much easier if you've got the prototype position rewinder because you have to jump down and rewind back up. I have a video on it on the YouTubes if you want it. Good evening, Michael Chad. Highlight, Lucy. What are the odds of those new homestead nodes of the rare crafting mats, totems, blood, venom, etc.? I doubt it. I would imagine the new nodes are, you know how in Lowland Shore there's like the honey flowers and lowland pine logs? Like there's 2 resources there, right? And then in Janthier Century, there's the charged quartz and the Titan ore or whatever. Anyway, there's 2 new resources in each of those zones, and we're getting a 3rd zone on March 11th. So that's 3 zones, each with 2 resources, 6 total. I'm guessing that's the 6 nodes. I'm guessing. But we never got any new nodes in Secrets of the Obscure either. So if they really wanted to throw a curveball, we could get 3 nodes from Soto and then 3 for Janthier. I don't know what they would be if they did that. Exalt says, do you ever feel nostalgia while playing the game? On occasion. I mean, nostalgia is usually when you're remembering something from way back in the past, right? Most of my game time in Guild Wars 2 is like the last 6 years. So it's still fairly recent in memory. However, I played the game for like a month at launch and then got bored and quit. And I do occasionally remember those moments. Like just playing an engineer and having a shield and a pistol and being like, oh my god, this PvP strategy is bulletproof. I'm blocking they hits, but I hitting them. This is undefeatable. Like, that was an amazing strat back then, you know? That was top tier. And just, like, the underwater PvP map. I remember doing that and just, like, throwing sharks at people. Or, like, summoning underwater turrets and stuff, because turrets were really strong then. Yeah, I occasionally remember stuff from back then, but... I don't know if I would say I get much nostalgia playing this game. You wanna talk about nostalgia? Been playing a little bit of this off stream. And I promise you guys, it's nothing you'd want to watch. I'm usually playing this and another game at the same time. Because it's like, I run out of mana and I gotta sit down for like 2 minutes to meditate and get my mana back. So I just tab it to balloons and play balloons or something. Nostalgia is not about the time past, it's about the feeling of longing it awakens in you. Okay, then let me put it this way. I have felt nostalgia for things that happened long ago. I don't think I would ever describe as just longing something that happened last week as nostalgia. That's just wanting another cheeseburger. Muck, any reason that ANET changed the launch date from Feb to March? It wasn't each 3 months. I don't know that they ever gave a reason. I made a news video today that pulled information from like 5 or 6 different sources, and it's all linked in the video. I will link it in the chat. You can just look at the description if you want. I didn't see... I saw that they said they're moving that thing to March 11th. I did not see that they said why. Do you still play RSL off screen? Less than I used to, but on occasion. On occasion. To the Mutiny Monday fans, I actually got I had a little back and forth with the Riftbreaker, like a staff member from Riftbreaker, and they said that the issue that we had that caused the crashes on Monday night, they said the reports I sent look similar to others on the Discord, graphics render settings error. Easiest solution to recommend is disable ray tracing and see how it goes. Some GPU updates from NVIDIA and AMD have the same issue with the game. So, yeah, might have a possible thing that we could try. Ungfall Swamp Biscuit Ungfall. Oh my god. Let's see. Alright. How are we gonna get started here? I'm gonna do the 5 rifts in each of the 2 zones for the tokens. If anybody wants to join me, if not, it's cool. I'm gonna do 5 rifts in each of the 2 Janther zones to get those tokens, the instant complete hearts, so I don't have to do them. Alright. Okay, there we go, and let's see. Let's see what we got. So we can have a makeup session tomorrow. Wootany Wednesday. Wootany Wednesday. No. But I'm just saying the next time we play it. Good stuff. I wonder how far we are on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been playing that game like crazy this last week. Hold on. I put in 49 hours into KCD2. I would imagine we're like 70%, at least, maybe 80. And my goal is just do every single quest I find. That's kind of where I'm at. How long was KFC 1? Kentucky Fried Chicken 1? Let's see. KCD 1. I played KCD 1 for 40 hours. However, I did feel a bit rushed because the sequel was about to come out. So I definitely did not do every side quest, nor did I do any of the like 9 DLCs. So I would say KCD 1 is easily a 100+ hour game, but I played 40 hours and still enjoyed the hell out of it. You're only 7% of the way through it. 7%. I doubt about the 7% thing. Open rifts. Since there's no KCD3 to be launched, will you be doing all side quests of it? So, Shugo, there's like a big world map, right? And on the first world map, I did every side quest I found. We like finished that map and another one opened up, and I'm like, wait, I'm not done with the first one. And I went back to the first one and just started doing side quests, and that was 2.5 morning streams. So that's like 9 hours of side quests that we found that I hadn't done. One of them involved gunpowder, and we made an explosion. It was a lot of fun, no regrets, and now we're on the second world map. I would imagine that's the last world map. So, we are doing side quests and the main quest on the second map now. I would imagine that's the last one. But, Henry is getting pretty up there in power level. So, but, dude, I actually saw a video on Twitter. There is a ending. If you do enough crimes and you get caught, like just like flat out murdering innocent people, you get branded, and like everyone treats you like after that. Like for the rest of the game, you cannot hide the scar. It's like on the side of your face. If you still do crazy crimes like that and they catch you again, they do a public hanging, and there is a cinematic of Henry getting hung at the gallows, and then it says you lose, and you gotta reload to some point in the past or start over. Like, that's actually an ending with a cutscene that they made. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Hey, Mugga Chad. Hey, Theo. Is Necro nerfed or buffed? I don't know. I don't remember. I've been playing my Ranger today, trying out the new updated Ranger Spear. Given how much you're enjoying KCD2, has it at least given you any inclination to go back to KCD1 and also play through the side content or DLCs you didn't do during your first playthrough? Possibly. I would say right now, the #1 game I'm thinking about doing after I'm satisfied with our progress on KCD2 is Thymesia.
Almost
and I'm not sure if I'm saying
years.
that correctly, if I'm just thinking about thighs. But Thymesia is a Souls-like game that's like less than 10 hours long, where you play what looks like a Plague Doctor. Like you've got the Plague Doctor mask thing, and it looks really fun. Doesn't look like it's gonna take too long. I've got a copy of it. I'd like to knock that out. Are you interested in you said Souls-like again? Yeah, I did. Are you interested in Avowed? Yes, I am interested in Avowed. I will say, I was already interested in it. Then that one guy that worked on Avowed, like, friggin' wouldn't shut up on Twitter, and I'm slightly less interested in it because of that idiot. However, I do still want to try it. It's a Skyrim-type game in the Pillars of Eternity world, and I've played all the Pillars of Eternity games, and I loved it. So I am interested in trying out Avowed. And I always prioritize newer games that I'm interested in over old games that I'm interested in. So if we finish KCD2 and Avowed comes out like the next day, we're gonna go right into Avowed.
Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy
Who? I don't remember his name, but there was a guy that it was like one of the bigwigs working on Avowed, and he was like getting into a pissing contest on Twitter against Elon himself. Like, Elon said something about woke games, and then the guy for Avowed... Okay, hold on. This lady is not shutting up. Then this guy was on Twitter and basically, like, adding Elon, saying he was going to make his game more woke than ever just to make Elon mad. And then other people are just like, dude, please don't mess with Avowed just because you hate Elon. And he's like, I'm going to do what I want, blah, blah, blah. And basically, he was just acting like an absolute ignoramus. Even Carnage, who's, like, one of the nicest people ever, was like, this guy is doing bad stuff for his game. Like, it's a shame for the other people that worked on this game that this guy is just, like, dragging it through the mud right now. So yeah, I would say after that whole interaction, slightly less interested, but I'm still interested enough that I absolutely want to try it. But he was not doing good things for his project. The person you're talking about was Matt Hansen, the art director, Grey Fox said. There you go. I'm more interested, to be honest. There you go. Muck, what's your favorite Kendrick song, and what PvE class got the biggest buff? I don't know who Kendrick is. As far as PvE class, I don't know. Like, I kind of reported the patch notes for all the classes, and then I forgot everything but Ranger, and then now I'm just trying out the Ranger changes. What else do I remember? Scourges are crying a lot about the World v World stuff, and Alacrity support, Alacrity sources in World v World were basically neutered. They were, they got wrecked. Let's just go here and then fly east. I've been hearing great things about Avowed through the grapevines. I wonder what kind of woke things he did to piss off Musk, given they like women a lead role, not over sexualized. Dude, I don't know. So here's the thing. Like, my own personal opinion is like, there's people that go, oh, this game is woke, and they're just flat out wrong. There's a lot of people saying KCD2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, is woke because there is an option to take the main character and fall in love with another man. The main character is a male, so falling in love with another man, you know, homosexual relationship. It's an option. Before you get to that option, you get the option to sleep with like 15 different women. Okay? I'm doing a chaste playthrough. I haven't done any of that. But it's an option. And if you don't click it, that's it. You know, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon Age Inquisition. It's just, it's an option. And honestly, I feel that's the right way to do it. You know? Have it there for people that want it. Have it just be an option you can say, yeah, no thanks, I'm after her. You know, or whatever, for people that don't want it. That's it. On the other hand, ways to not do it are Dragon Age Veilguard. In my opinion. In my opinion, Dragon Age Veilguard did it the worst. They had an unskippable quest that was part of the main story where you had to sit through dinner and listen to the person talk about, you know, their pronouns before you could continue fighting dragons. That was silly. By the way, I have done my 5 rifts. I'm going to the 2nd zone. I'm on my way to Janthier Century. So there are people that go, oh, this game is woke. And sometimes they're correct. There are also times that they're being stupid. The people that were complaining about KCD2 being woke, after looking into it myself and also playing it, they're stupid. The people that were saying it about, you know, Veilguard, they were right. Now, Avowed, I don't know. I don't know if the ones who are complaining about it for Avowed are correct, or if they're just whining because, you know, whiny. I have no idea yet. So it's... But I will say, because of my love of RPGs and the Pillars of Eternity universe, I'm gonna try Avowed. No idea if I'm gonna like it or not, but I'm gonna try it. And that's where I'm at. Let's see. They did the same with Dragon Age. Wait, hold on. So they did the same with Dragon Age, and to be honest, I didn't notice it, and it did detract from the game. It was mainly centered around that one character, or not sure if you'd have to say so. Oh, Dragon Age Veilguard, it was pretty in your face. And, like, I found it to be poor writing. But I mean, Dragon Age Veilguard had a lot of problems, okay? It had a lot of issues, and that was one of them. Like, I could list to you 10 things that Veilguard did poorly, and then get to that item. So I think Veilguard was just a failing in many respects. All right, that's one. Let's see. What is... Let's go down here. Why are you doing rifts? If you do rifts in Lowland Shore or Janthier Century, you get these tokens that you can spend to instantly complete the hearts, so that you can complete the hearts without actually doing them. And with that, you can get the deeply discounted shards for the legendary without doing the hearts each week. And so you could choose. Would you rather do 5 rifts or do all the hearts the normal way each week? And I would rather do 5 rifts. Dragon Age Inquisition had better trans representation. I assume you're talking about Krem. And yeah, Krem was well written. Like, this is a delicate subject that I, always feel like we need to be really careful around, because a lot of people get defensive very easily. Like, I'm of the opinion though that, because like, okay, if you're writing a straight character, they don't go up to someone and go, "Hi, I'm a straight white male." That's not. They don't do that. We don't do that. So, like, if you're writing someone who happens to be bi, or happens to be gay, or happens to be a lesbian, or happens to be anything else, I don't think that should be part of their intro. Like, I feel like if that is all you can think of to define them, you haven't fleshed them out as a character. Like, if you're just making that their entire persona, you haven't written them well. That's it. That's it. That's my whole thoughts on that. Hello. What's up? Pat, pat, pat. Now you're gonna pat the cat? Right now, just talking with chat and doing some riffs. Is it worth it to buy the deeply discounted stuff from heart vendors just to sell it? You'd have to check the prices. So the prices are changing constantly. As people, the supply and demand for the KlobJarneys fluctuates. And what you need to check the price on, because I believe you use an amalgamated, maybe an ecto and something else to purchase the deeply discounted shard. So you want to add up the prices of those and see, is that more or less than the price of the shard on the TP? So it should be just a couple of seconds of quick math, but I'm not by the merchant, so I can't do it right now. KCD2 has a black guy in it. That's the other reason people are calling it woke. I don't think I've run into him yet. I mean, it takes place in, like, what, 1500s Bohemia or something like that? So pretty much everyone there is a European. Like, we've met a couple of... Like, what's the biggest minority we've met in the game? We've met a couple of people who are Jewish and a couple of people who are, like, French. And it's kind of funny, because Henry has a lot of trouble understanding them, even when they speak English, because their accents are so thick. But I don't think I've run into the person who is black yet. Maybe you missed my question, Mike. I was asking if you've checked out a new game called Bellwright. I have not heard of Bellwright, no. If you think I might like it, throw it on the game recommendation page, and I'd be happy to check it out. Are you making a 4th? Yeah. I mean, why not continue cranking out legendaries? It requires just a few hours of effort a week. Good implementation is Dion from FF16. No one cares about these things if it isn't preaching understanding for writers. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Again, we were talking about, like, in Dragon Age Inquisition, half the characters that you are in your team can be, you know, bi or lesbian or gay or whatever. And then Krem is a trans person who's on the team, and, like, everyone thinks Krem's a badass. Krem's out there with, like, sword and shield and kicking butt, and she just wants to be treated like one of the boys. She's not, she's not, like, you know, yelling at people about, like, you know, the wrong pronouns, like the person from, I forget the character's name, from Veilguard was. And that's why people like Krem more. So that was an example of it done well. Hold on. I need to use the thingy again. Which way are we going? Okay, we're still on the right path. Tosh. Yeah, Tosh was the angry one. Honestly, right now, just as a gamer, I currently have no attachment to the Mass Effect series. I've only played ME1. It was fine. I haven't played the others. I know Mass Effect is the next thing that studio is working on. The next ME game. I'm hoping, for the sake of the Mass Effect fans, that they learn from how badly Veilguard went. Right? Like, for those who didn't hear, the company that made the studio that made Veilguard, like the office that did it, like, they had to let everybody go because they lost so much money. Like, they lost millions and millions of dollars on that. So I'm hoping that they learn from this and do better with Mass Effect. For the people who enjoy it. Four out of 4. Okay, I need one more. You know what? Let's do Beetle. Man, that's so weird. I have no muscle memory with the spear, and the clicks are completely different from hammer or sword axe or literally anything else that Ranger uses. I'm having to think about it. Okay. Ellie Scepter Warhorn Nurse maybe is sad. I heard Ellie's were doing pretty well with the staff changes. Like, they were hitting some respectable numbers with it. Staff has always been my favorite weapon on Elementalist from the rare times I played Ellie, so it's nice to hear that it's more viable, if that's the case. Alright. So squad, and that's it for me. Thanks all. Alright. Cool. So with that, I've got my tokens to instantly do all the hearts, and now I'm gonna do that. Where is it? So we just buy this thing. So let's see. The deeply discounted. It's 1 Mursoc currency and amalgamated gemstone. Ooh, I don't have enough Mursoc currencies. Shoot. I'm gonna, to buy the other shards of the other two, I'm gonna have to get more Mursoc currencies. Do I have any in containers right now? You can buy some from hard vendors. Hang on. Yeah. But they just cost currencies from the other place. Yeah, that's not a great method. Might have to do some events. Hey, the spear execute. Until a ranger knocks the mob out of your staff field. Wait, what? Rangers don't typically bring knockbacks in group settings? Maybe in like a PvP setting or something. Oh, what is this? Some achievement thing? What is this? What have you learned? Spawn and Titan alike, they're drawn to the Bloodstone like it's a bowl of punch at a crew party. The storm rolls in, the Titans feed off the shards while we keep ourselves alive. Rinse and repeat, it's a war of attrition. The little ones don't seem to care much for the Bloodstone, only the progenitors. Though I have noticed something odd, no matter how successful the Titans are in their feeding, they regenerate with rest. I don't want to know what happens if they consume everything on the Isle. We'll probably be looking at another Bloodstone fin. They're talking about Longbow 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Longbow 4 knockback is commonly used in PvP. I could see that. But yeah, typically, for example, like, Reapers and Firebrands are known for pulling things that shouldn't be pulled historically in group content. Like Veil Guardian Reds, for example. But I was like, Rangers pushing? Wait, what? Huh. Because I got some, like, achievement questline thing going on here. Let's see. A couple events. Missing Monsters. Just finished. Just missed it. I'll do another convergence later. Wonder what Ranger Spear DPS is benching now. So, when I tried Hammer, Mace, Quick, Untamed on a Golem, I got, like, 27k. And when I tried Spear, Mace, Quickness Untamed on a Golem, I got 27k. So, it's definitely more than it was, because it was substantially worse before. But maybe someone who goes for a pure DPS and not a boon DPS could get even better numbers out of it than I did. Wait, is there a cave or something? Oh, there it is. Is Copper Salvage-O-Matic worth it for a new guy? If you are sure already that you are going to keep playing the game, it is extremely nice to have, yes. But if you're still trying out the game and you're not sure if it's for you, I wouldn't spend anything until you're sure. But yeah, it's very, very nice. Like, I am 9,000 hours into this game and I still use Copper Fed every day. It is very nice. What is this? Clean up rotting plants and clear out rotting enemies. I don't think I've ever done this one. Muck, favorite zone and expansion in Guild Wars 2? It depends! Are we talking about favorite in terms of story? Favorite in terms of, like, environments? Favorite in terms of, like, what features it added to the game? Like, what do you mean? I can answer most of those. For the story, Living World Season 4. A few moments in that actually gave me chills. For environments, Heart of Thorns. It's an annoying environment to traverse, but it's really, really cool. And they never made anything like it again. Like, compare that to Path of Fire, everything is just sand. It's just, oops, all sand. You know, it's just grainy and gets everywhere. It's annoying. Freaking everything is just sand. So, Heart of Thorns is way more interesting than that. So that's story and environment. For features... You know, for a long time, my answer would have been Elite Specs, but Soto added the Weapon Master proficiency, or the expanded weapon proficiencies and Weapon Master stuff. So those added multiple new weapon sets to every single character and class. I think Soto might have given us the most new builds of any expansion. Just because every single build already in the game got access to a bunch of new weapons. I remember map comp of Heart of Thorns without maps. I remember map comp when it required world versus world. So people who didn't want a world v world were in there screaming and crying as they got murdered trying to do jumping puzzles. I like how I'm chopping down the tree with my 2 maces. Event collection, Southwest Janthir Century. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never done this one. And that was true. Oh, that's nice. A new event just popped right on top of me. The part of Megumi that pains me is falling off a cliff and spending 3 days traversing the Oregon Trail to get back to where I was. Just don't fall. Have you tried not falling? This music is way too peaceful for me fighting for my life against bloodstone monsters. That's red lyrium, Inquisitor. What's it doing here? Music is not matching the vibes, yeah. I'll say one advantage to spear ambush over hammer ambush is the range. As the spear ambush is like a massive cone in front of you, and the hammer is right around you in like a very small circle around you. So the spear ambush can definitely hit targets further away if you're forced away a little bit. Where is Chip? There. That's his butt. And you can see his ear just barely. Pat, pat, pat. That one's done. Noise, noise. Is Untamed Spear playable with the patch? Yes, it appears to be. Now, with my brief testing, I went to a target dummy, and I was like, alright, I'm going to play Quickness Untamed, which is a boon build that does as much damage as it can while already providing boons, and I love the maces, so I'm keeping the maces. So I tested with maces plus hammer, which I have played a lot, and I was able to get 27k while providing tons of boons. Then I tried it again with maces plus spear, and I got 27k. So I was able to match my hammer maces number with spear maces. So it seems to be at least at that level now. And basically just anytime you can stealth, you use it to empower the 2. Is what you do. I recently picked up the game again after not playing for years. I'm really enjoying Strikes and Fractals. I did Raid Wings 1 through 4 and really did not enjoy them. Does it get better in the later Wings? I crave for harder content sometimes, but 1 through 4 were a lot less fun than Strikes. Max Zeno, first of all, welcome to the community. Let me see if I can give you a satisfactory answer. Give me just a minute. I have got a minute and a half to complete this event before it is going to expire. And then I'll try to answer in detail. Let me think though. So, first of all, if you want harder content, raids actually have three modes of difficulty. However, it's also worth saying that Wings 1 through 4 are the easiest ones. They're also my personal favorites, but that's okay. Wings 1 through 4 were released with Heart of Thorns. Wings 5 and onward were released after Path of Fire. So mounts are allowed there, and they're more challenging. Many bosses have a challenge mode that makes the fight more difficult. A couple of them have what's called a legendary challenge mode, which was first made by mistake. They released a boss that was virtually unkillable, and we're like, crap, we really overtuned this, and some people were like, no, wait, I like the pain. And they were like, okay, fine, we're gonna make 3 difficulties then. So they left a 1 difficulty that they call legendary challenge mode for people who like the pain, and then they made a challenge mode, and then they made a normal mode. So there are many fights later on that have 3 difficulties. All right, Wings 1, most of the stuff that you probably did just have 1. Now strikes, most strikes were made after Wing 7 came out, and then Wing 8 was later on. So they had already learned a lot as developers when they made Strikes. Strikes would just go in, do violence, get money, get out. Done. That's it. Easy peasy. I believe Final Fantasy XIV has something that is very similar to strikes. If someone wants to throw the name of it in chat, I've heard it thrown around some before, but I can't recall right now. But it's just, there's no trash mobs. There's not much story. It's just go in, get violent, get out. Trials? Okay, trials. So that's what strikes are. And strikes you can get the rewards for every day. Raids you get the rewards for every week. So, yeah, they're both great for different reasons. But if you just like strikes, that's okay, because they're cranking those out. There's a lot of them. But I would say definitely try every game mode at least once to see if you like it. And if you don't, that's fine. You'll know. As someone who has done Ultimate Raids in FF14, I enjoy pain as long as it feels fair. So I have done Mythic Plus rating in, or Mythic Plus and Mythic rating in World of Warcraft, and I would say the hardest fights in this game are like Mythic battles in WoW, but there's not many of them. Most fights in this game, like raid bosses, like normal and challenge modes, are kind of like heroic level fights in WoW. And that's okay, but for some people that's perfect, for others that's not what they're looking for, so just telling you how it is. My man, what a big hit point bar you have. Now that's the music we need. We got a problem, chat. She's got a no-no puddle under her feet. Oh, nice. It went away. Pet swap, standing in the goop. Is it over? No. Nice. That was a fun fight. That was a really fun fight. Let's see. For reference, ultimate raids in FF14 are like multiple CM level fights back to back, and if you wipe, you start over at the first boss. Which can be fun if you're with a group of friends that are really into it, and you're all on comms. Doesn't sound very fun if you're a pugger. Thanks for the answer. I'll definitely try all wings. It's hard to fairies, but I really just do not enjoy some mechanics where I can't really play the game because of certain gimmicks that just make me run in circles, etc. But maybe I'm always biased because I just stopped playing another MMO with very different raid design for the most part. Love the game so far, nice content. Mac Zeno, if you are interested, Mac, hang on, exclamation rating. Let me pull this up. All right, so this link that's in your chat right now is all the raid guides that I have made. I'll just kind of close my little self-promo there. These are all the raid guides I've made. So for any wing, you can click on a fight and see a video on how to do that fight that's just a couple minutes long. So this is Doom, who is one of the toughest bosses in the game, and then, you know, Wing 8 just recently came out, and here's, like, the elementals. And each of these videos are just a couple of minutes long. So if you're interested in seeing, like, if they've got the type of mechanics that you might enjoy, you could browse through those. They're all, you know, pretty succinct. What do you think of the new update? As a ranger, I like it. I don't like, oh, I love it. You know, it's not like that. I like it. They've made Spear a little bit more usable in PvE, which is what I'm fiddling around with right now. Mike, I want to thank you so much. I haven't touched Guild Wars 2 in 12 years, but decided to try it again. Your videos have been so helpful for a new player, even some of the older ones. That's awesome, Viertas. I'm happy to hear that they're still useful to people. Thank you. Someone at ANET was cooking with the soundtrack in the sex pack. Want to replay Witcher again? Right? Yeah. I played Witcher 3 and Witcher 3 Heart of Stone before I was ever a streamer. I would love to do a playthrough on stream at some point. Like, it's also reignited my interest in it. Is it true they nerfed Necro's Sword 3? Hang on. So, there was a video that I posted today that has all the recent new... Hi, Jabbers. Is that it? No. Is this it? Hang on. Dark mode. Where's the Necro? Here's the Necro changes. So I'm gonna link you this, and you can browse this to your heart's content. But this is what they did to Necro right there. I hope it helps. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Relic Hunt. I asked earlier, but I think you're busy. Were you planning on doing anything special, like a big stream for Guild Wars 2 next big update? Pretty much every time they do a huge update, I stream that whole day. Sometimes I even do giveaways and stuff too. But, it's like the next big update is like March 11th, right? So I'll probably be here streaming, like pretty much the whole day. Yeah, there's a lot... Oh, hold on a second. Oh my. That hurt. Took me a few seconds longer than it should have to notice that special action key. Wait, what the heck? Okay, it's weird trying to melee this thing, but I can throw spears at it. Oh, in this situation, it's nice having a ranged attack that I didn't have before.
It just hit me like a hyperspace expressway that's about to destroy Earth, that I've been subbed for 42 months and I don't even have a towel on me. For anyone not getting it, there's a dent in your pop culture knowledge. Mukluk.
What? Okay, I get the whole 42 thing. But the towel? I don't get the towel. Anyway, Hitchhiker's Guide. Well, the 42 I know is a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. I remember the scene. I just don't remember the towel. That was such a weird movie. Anyway, Avaley, thank you for the resub. I appreciate the continued support. It's nice to know that every Monday I will have at least one viewer here who is trying to kill me, which is you. With your little Eevee with torches emotes. You have a dent in your culture? I got a dent in my head. What are you talking about? Too many years of wearing headphones. It's a South Park reference. If it's a Hitchhiker's Guide reference, I think it's before South Park. What is Chip doing? Chip is killing White Mantle. Good job, Chip. There's one. Coach says, been a long time Guild Wars 2 player. Took a break from Guild Wars 2. Your content helped me get back in the game. Appreciate it. I'm happy to hear that, Coach. Thank you for the positive feedback. Where are my Tato summons? What'd you do to them? I was, we had some issues with the stream the other day, related to video software crashing. And while troubleshooting it, I needed to remove unessentials. And the potatoes were labeled as unessential. So the potatoes are currently under deep freeze, while I was trying to get everything fixed back up to make sure that we had a positive viewing experience. I'm just gonna stand in this and see what happens, Chad. It's probably fine. Okay, it's apparently a 20-second stun. Do not recommend. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. This might have been a mistake. Oh, that's not good. I was going to lifesteal that tower for a heal, and it died too quickly. I died because that tower was too weak. No! Release me! What is this crap? Alright, we gotta take out all this other stuff first. No, man. Didn't I already kill that tower? Did it respawn that quickly? Oh my gosh. I might have ungood too hard, chat. I might have ungood too hard. I was like, yeah, I'll just pull a champion mob and 20 other things. That might have been a mistake. Oh, dying in open world. Shame. Alright, I gotta take out the trash first. Yeah, okay, yeah, this thing is respawning like every 5 seconds. This stupid tower. Okay, yeah, the towers are respawning so quick. I killed it twice during that fight. Like, the boss is like, okay, but then these things as well. Have you considered asking Heisen for advice? He quit Guild Wars 2. He's playing, Throne of Liberty now. And when I say quit Guild Wars 2, I mean like when y'all say I quit Guild Wars 2. Like, he'll be back next week or something. Wow. Wow. Dude, die. Oh my gosh. Finally. Oh no. Okay. I'm not enjoying this boss. This is nowhere near as fun as the last one we did. This guy sucks. Almost got him down to 99%, by the way. Oh, I was out of endurance. This might be a runaway scenario. There's way too many moments during this fight that I can't attack. Group event. Well, we did a group event earlier, but this is just on another level. Like, there's red circles, there's moments where you're CC'd, he's pulling you in so you have to run, you're out so you have to run in, you're in so you have to run out. There's just, like, a massive period of time that I can't do anything. RIP. I have to admit defeat on that one with this build. If I was running a Condi build, it would be different. Because Condis could keep ticking whether I was, whether I was in or out. But as a melee power build, that was awful. As a streamer, do you have a career path or goals you aspire to with your brand, or do you just go one stream at a time? It's a bit of both. One of my goals that is not common in streaming is to stream every day. And I have streamed every day since May 26, 2018. So over 6 years. Now someday something's gonna happen that interrupts that streak, but until then, I can say that I stream every day. So I have definitely got, commitment and... what's the other word I'm looking for? Consistency. I got that down. All right. Now, other stuff, typically doing 5 streams where I just go, the total numbers will be worse than doing a single stream where I've planned out like a big show, right? So events, any kind of special events are huge. I threw like a huge party basically the day of the Steam launch, and like another massive stream the day that like Janthier launched, you know? Just stuff like that. Like basically just stream till you pass out, because like those days basically are the same as far as like the growth of the channel and also your income as like weeks of normal days. So events are more important. Like one well-planned, hyped up event is more important than like 10 normal streams or more. Focus, commitment, sheer bloody will, that too. As far as a career path, I mean, streamers basically stream. I mean, okay, the whole streaming career thing is pretty new, right? Like, it's so new that the oldest streamers aren't retired, unless they just choose to, right? Like, who are the, okay, when you think the biggest, earliest streamers, what do you think of? For me, it's probably Ninja. Yeah, like, love him or hate him, just he's who I think about. So I don't know who, Crip. Yeah, Crip is still going. Yeah, he still streams. He was doing a lot of Path of Exile 2 recently. Co-Carnage, yeah, Co-Carnage has been going for near a decade, if not a decade. Dance Gaming, yeah. So a lot of the folks that basically made it really big, you know, they were basically in the Silicon Valley at the time that, you know, the things popped off, essentially. They are still going. They're not retiring. So if you're big enough, you like Co-Carnage, Dance Gaming, Ninja, they could retire tomorrow if they want to. They have enough money, I promise you. Like, I think 100% of what he gets at this point just goes to his moderators. Like, they've already won at life. They're doing it for the love of the game at this point. Then it depends on the size of your channel. So if I had enough money to retire, I would not retire because, again, I like what I do. There's no way I'd be able to stream every single day for 6 years if I didn't like what I did. I enjoy the hell out of this. But I am not of a size where I could retire right now, you know? But I am in a position where I'm putting some in savings every month. So as if I worked a normal 9-to-5 job and was putting some money in savings every month, I'm basically doing that now. So I am on a path where I could, as long as I don't tank my own viewership somehow, I am on a path where I could eventually retire at like normal retirement age if I wish to do so. But you guys are probably stuck with me. I'm gonna be 80 years old in the retirement home, like and subscribe, freaking all my hair just gone. So that's going to be a thing. As far as like things to like grow my brand, yeah, I constantly try stuff. Like to give you an example, I recently did a positive review video on Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and also Children of Morta. Unfortunately, they didn't blow up as well as I'd hoped. They just got a few thousand views each, but I contacted the devs, I let them know I loved their game, I showed them the video, and I basically try to make connections every single time I get. Those videos also end with, if you like this video, here's a link to my playthrough if you'd like to see more. So, basically plugging mine in case people just want to binge watch. So there's a chance any one of those could pop off. The last video I did that was like a game review video that popped off was Cyberpunk. And I was kind of surprised by that. Cyberpunk's one of those games that already has a million people talking about it. Usually when I make a video about a game that already has a ton of people talking about it, I am, a fish in a pond. A small fish in a pond. Like, no one's listening to me, I made a video about Baldur's Gate. I hardly got any views. I made 2 videos, actually, about Baldur's Gate. Hardly got any views. Path of Exile, hardly got any views. But somehow, the one about Cyberpunk blew up. It's doing very well for itself. Yeah, I'm constantly trying to like branch out, make new connections. My current project, and this is just for fun, but I mean, it might get my name around a little bit more. This is just for fun. Hold on, let me get to safety for a second. Okay, 1 sec. I actually signed wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I need to open up another tab. Just a moment. Where is that guy? Okay, here we go. So, there is a company called Makeship. I don't know if you guys know of it. If not, I'm going to pull up some examples on stream. They basically help content creators make plushies of characters. So, like, this is I don't know what character this is, but this is just an example. Here's another one. This is from, was it Crosscode? I think that's the Crosscode character. All right. So they make plushies, and I am in talks with Makeship to make a plushie out of this guy right here. I would like it to look as close to that as possible, and just because I think it would be cool. I will make almost $0. I'll make pennies off of each one, but I'm working on trying to make a plushie of this guy. I have gotten a contract from ArenaNet that gives me permission to call it an Asura, because otherwise I'd have to be like legally distinct tiny goblet-shaped creature with big hat, but I've got permission from them to do it, and as long as I don't say like ArenaNet approved, because they didn't approve it, but they've just given me the okay to use like Asura and Mukluk and stuff like that. So I'm in talks with Makeship right now in order to make this guy into a 3D plush, because I think that would be cool and it'd be fun, and people could. I want one. I want to have one. I'm gonna make almost nothing on.
80 years old, I've streamed every day for 30,221 days because I have. What was I talking about again?
Yeah. Is it Mukluk? It is Mukluk approved. Yes. Not ain't it approved, but ain't it allowed. Yeah. It was a weird conversation, but I don't know if it was normal or not because I've never had to have a conversation like that before. But in the near future, you guys will see me probably, I'm doing back and forth still with with them because I had to talk to ArenaNet and I had to talk to Makeship, and I was kind of like in the middle. But in the near future, you guys will see me promoting that. I think it's going to be $30, $29.99. So not too bad as far as plushies go, and like 28 of that is production cost. And so there's like a little bit extra, and some of that's going to go to the artists that help me. So that's something I'm working on because I thought it would be really cool. And also there were people who be like, yo, I don't know what this is, but it's cute. Because, cute sells. So we're trying to make him as cute and smug as possible, chat. That's my goal, as cute and smug as possible. So that's one of my current side projects right now. In addition to just daily streams, and also, what is some other stuff that I do? I have been really into doing these review videos lately. I talked about the Cyberpunk one just minutes ago, but I have been really into doing the review vids for each of the games I finish. So recently, the one that I released for... Not Children of Morta. What was the other one? Oh, Age of Darkness. That was my 45th review video. It still feels like I just started that series. I've made 45 highly edited videos reviewing games so far. So it's kind of like I'm a game journalist, but not really, because I could totally beat the Cuphead tutorial. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I really enjoy doing that. Haven't like blown up in that regard, but there has been a few times where because of those videos, I've gotten sponsored streams that I would not have otherwise. So it has helped pay the bills, while still being a project I'm passionate about. Shots fired. Yeah. Was KCD2 as hype as people make it out to be? Yes. Crawl, for me, it is. So when KCD2 was announced, I played KCD1 because I wanted to see if I would even like 2. Loved 1, was eager to play 2. 2 came out, and in the first week of it being out, I have played 49 hours. I have gone absolutely ham on that game, and I do have very good things to say about it. Now, I can't promise you that you would like it. I don't know what kind of games you like. You might like bad games. But I will, sorry, low-hanging fruit. But it was, it's a game that I am greatly enjoying, yes. And it's one of those games where I want to expand the playtime, so I'm doing every side quest I can find. Should send Ren a free plush, then. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might have to see if I could do that. Oh, I just did that whole event all by myself all at once. We'll give that a minute. If every streaming platform died right now, what would you do for work? If every streaming platform? I mean, well, one, you could just stream to a website and give people the website. The thing is, okay, the reason that streaming makes money is advertisements, right? That's most of the internet. It makes money because ads. None of us really love ads, but that's the way the internet works, right? So the people that watch the ads, the people that pay for a sub so they don't have to watch the ads, that's largely what pays my bills. On YouTube, like 99%, because I make some money from memberships on YouTube, shout out to the YouTube crowd, but I would say 99% of what I make on YouTube is ad revenue, because YouTube ad revenue is more than Twitch ad revenue, but on Twitch I get a lot of like Prime subs and stuff.
Can't believe this is the 32 RD month of me buying chips cat food.
32 RD, lol. I get that joke. Thank you, Gother, and I appreciate that. And then Patreon. I make a good amount of money from Patreon each month. However, most of the patrons, I think, became patrons just to make noises to scare me with. So if it wasn't for if I couldn't live stream and I was only making YouTube videos, I think I would have to completely overhaul my Patreon.
Let's rock.
Yes, like that noise. So I think if I didn't have the live streams, most of the patrons would leave, and I would have to find a whole new way to run my Patreon. Like Josh Strife Hayes, his patron supporters are mostly there about videos, but he also streams. I'd say my patron supporters are mostly there about the streams, and I also make videos. So, if every ad platform died, I could still just stream to like MuklukLabs.com, you know, my own guide website. However, I don't have any advertisers on my website, so I would just be doing it for the love of the game. I wouldn't be really making any money unless I just had some kind of subscribe button and people were just donating or something. But I would absolutely have to change my... I mean, it's kind of like you're asking me, you're like, Muck, what if you just did the same thing every day, but you made half as much money? Would you be all right? Like, that's basically the question you asked. And the answer is no, I'd have to change things. How many games are in your Steam library? How do I check? Anyone know how to check? Count them? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not counting them. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Go to your profile. View my profile. 472. Ugh. What Skoom is asking is if you couldn't make a living by streaming anymore for any reason, what would you do? I mean, might try just doing full-time YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm no stranger to working a job I hate because I have to survive, right? I was in tech support. I can do that again if I need to. I certainly don't wish to, but I'm no stranger to it. Medieval times. Go to medieval times. Yo, you guys gave me a job offer like 10 years ago. Is that still open? When will we get a Muck podcast? Do I just call it like Coke time instead of Mighty Teapot's tea time? Just call it Coke time, and everybody gets the wrong idea, and then I just get a huge influx of viewers from Colorado. Oh my god. I love Coke time. Oh my god, dude, I do too. Here's the Coke time, chat. A day with Dennis. Dennis Day. I've somehow turned the last hour of the stream into doing Janthier Century events, but I'm loving the conversation, so I'm okay with that. Coke time in the Bone Zone. Mmm. Ow! This already is kind of a podcast with gameplay in the background. Works out. I don't know, I mean, if there was, like, I've thought before about, hold on, I need to gather my thoughts before I just start ejecting them out of my mouth. I have considered before doing, like, types of collaborations with other content creators, but I don't want to just do a collab for the sake of doing a collab. I want to have a good idea. Like, for example, there was a while where I was, each Monday, I was inviting Loranity and Noxxi and Shypash, who at the time were all streaming, and we were doing Mutiny Monday together, and we were playing Vermintide. Some of you remember that. I had a blast doing that, but some of them just kind of lost interest in that, so we kind of went our separate ways. Funny enough, because of the whole drama with, like, Darren's and other people, I'm now on even better terms with Rose MMO. Because, like, he was looking into this whole thing and determined everyone else involved to be stupid. And, like, he and I chat all the time now. So I would love to do some kind of collab with Rose. I'd probably have to throw the PG channel rating out the window for that stream. I don't think he can control himself. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. But I have no idea what we would do. I don't know what we would do. So, yeah, I would absolutely be up for doing some kind of collabs with other various people. But just got to figure out what we would do or talk about. Gotta fill that time somehow. With Rose, you could play any crappy MMO. I mean, maybe. I mean, honestly, watching the... Okay. Some of you may like it, some may not, but this is my thoughts. All right, so like I've told you guys before, I played like 10 years of WoW, right? I did raid leading and all that stuff. I have not had the itch to play WoW again in basically 10 years, right? Like none of the new expansions really made me go, oh man, I'm feeling nostalgic. I want to reinstall. Like I'll tell you guys stories that are applicable from when I played it, but I haven't really gotten the itch to go play it again. Until this whole OnlyFangs thing happened. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, and their eyebrows just shot up, there's a guild called OnlyFangs in World of Warcraft on the hardcore servers, and it's all streamers. So anytime they do a raid, you can watch it from 40 different camera angles. And it's blowing up, and it's really huge, and it's awesome. And Mighty Teapot's even in the guild, and he's one of the smallest streamers there. It's mind-blowing. Like, some of the people there get like 10,000, viewers a day. And they're playing hardcore. So when someone dies, it's a lot of drama. It's a lot of drama. And honestly though, like I watch it and I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Also, dude, I have a confession to make, chat. I watch a lot of these videos on YouTube of how these people die, and I'm like, I wouldn't have died there. Nah, I'm built different. Nah, they're just bad. I would have been fine there. I wouldn't have gotten into that situation. That's their fault. Like, dude, I'm just always watching it like, nah, man. I'm built different. Didn't they wipe? People are using the term wipe way too loosely. A wipe means everybody died. Now it's like a 40-man raid goes in, 3 people died, and it's like, OnlyFangs wipes and Molten Core. Click here to watch Tyler 1 react to Summit 1G, react to Soda Poppin', react to Grubby's POV. And it's just like, I don't think that's a wipe. I think that's, you know, 3 people died and 37 got a scratch. So, no, not quite the same. Anyway, it looks fun. I would absolutely, dude, the fears. Oh my goodness gracious. It looks fun. So, like, it's way too late to get into it because leveling a character from 1 to 60 would take, like, weeks of dedicated time. And, so if I were to do it, it'd be, like, the next time. Because this is the second time they've done OnlyFangs. It would have to be the next time if I get into it again. Okay, this is way... I had so much fun fighting this lady earlier. Now, this is just awful. She is just spamming these fears. Again. Didn't OnlyFangs try to wax pirate software because he made it out of a raid? That is a very, very weird interpretation of what happened. Okay, and I don't fault you for it. It sounds like you heard it, like, from way down the grapevine. But first of all, didn't OnlyFangs... No. What happened is... Okay. I'm trying to think of how to make this as TLDR as possible, alright? Alright, so let's say you don't play WoW, right? Alright. Pirate was in a group. The tank of the group, the warrior, pulled way too much. It is his fault that they were in that situation in the first place. However, he was super apologetic, so people, like, weren't really mad at him. So, it was the warrior's fault they ended up in that situation. They're all running for their life. 4 of them are running slowly and trying to keep each other alive and, like, impede the enemy while running to get everybody out. Pirate just spammed Blink. He was a mage. Blink is a teleport, and just ran ahead of them and left them all to die. He had tools that could have saved his party, but he just said, nope, I'm out, and he left. And then, when they were like, dude, what the hell? He was like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. Now, I love Pirate Software. He is awesome. I've had the privilege of talking to him a couple times. He even gave me some advice for my YouTube Shorts game. However, in that one instance, I do agree that in a video game, he did a misplay. All right? He did a misplay, he mucked up. However, everyone was mad at him because he just kept basically pointing the finger at other people and taking, like, no accountability at all. And then after that, people all started posting clips of him doing the same thing in other games. And there was a lot of them that were, like, really damning. And it basically did nothing more than just show that sometimes he's not a nice, very person to play video games with. That's it. That's the situation. So, OnlyFangs didn't really do anything to him other than show footage of what happened and various opinions on it. Now, did some people blow it out of proportion? Yes. Even Darren's, who has nothing to do with World of Warcraft, was making videos of it because he just likes drama. But yeah, there was some people that were doing that. But yeah, I looked at the whole thing quite a bit. Ow. Friggin' disco laser. Alright, that fight was way more fun when she wasn't fearing me every 2 seconds. After that, I kept talking down to everyone like he was the smartest. Yeah, the worst one was there was a clip of him playing another game. I think it was, oh god, what's that other MMO that's like in beta that he's playing right now? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Ashes of Creation, thank you. It's Ashes of Creation. He was playing Ashes of Creation. And he's in a group, and they're fighting some mobs, and he's like, whatever you do, don't pull the Oculus, which is some mob over here. He fires a chain lightning, and it goes through the mobs and hits the Oculus. The Oculus comes back, it kills them all. Obviously, he didn't intend for the chain lightning to do that. He did not see that it was his own chain lightning that did it. But we're streamers. Everything we do is recorded. So he then basically chews out the party. He's like, God damn it, which of you did that? Whoever did that, you wasted 4 hours of our time. All those materials we earned are out the window. You should not have done that. I warned you not to do that. You did it anyway. I swear, I warned you. I should go back and check the VOD and see who did it and kick you out of the guild. Because that is not okay. That is mucked up. And then chat's like, Thor, you pulled it. And he's like, what? Show me the clip. I did not. Show me the clip. And they show him the clip, and he looks at it. And he's like, that Oculus was not there when I cast that spell. I was not in the wrong to fire that spell. Okay, it was there. You could see it in the clip. And then he's like, and where were the tanks? If the tanks had been with us, we wouldn't have died. I was not in the wrong for firing that spell. The tanks were in the wrong for not being there. So, like, over the course of, like, 60 seconds, he went from whoever pulled that is a jerk, and then whoever pulled that's getting G-kicked, and then I pulled that and I was not in the wrong, and then it's the tank's fault. And I don't want to dig for the clip, but that is basically how it went. And that clip went around, and people are like, this guy just kind of turns into an a-hole when he's proven wrong. And again, I like him. I'm subscribed to him. I like his stuff. I talk to him sometimes. He's managed by SideQuest, the same company that manages me. But sometimes he, you know, does a misplay in a video game, and he doesn't handle it well. That's it. It's a negative personality trait if I've ever seen one. That's it. He was the source of the EVE Online drama. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not going to talk about that, because I don't know anything about it. I'll tell you about stuff I know about. What class would you play if you played hardcore WoW? Dude, I've thought about this. I have actually thought about this. And I think the answer is I would be willing to play anything except Warrior or Rogue because they look boring to me. So, like, I'd be willing to play, like, Tank Druid, DPS Druid, or Resto Druid, or Shaman, or, Priest, or, God, what are the other classes? Mage, Warlock, Hunter? Like, I think I'd be willing to play literally anything but Warrior or Rogue. One thing that's kind of funny to me is the, 20 years ago when I was playing Mukluk the Orc Shaman, and then I was watching Teapot the other day and he was playing Orc Shaman, and I was like, ha, you have good taste. So many streamers have fallen for the rage that's caught in 4K. Wait, what? The rage in 4K? You played WoW a lot? I played it for about 10 years, yeah. I was leading server first raids in WoW. Like, I had a couple of server firsts under my belt. And then my kid was born. And that, you know, being a parent takes a lot of time. So that was when I stopped. So literally my kid's age, my kid's 13 now. That was 13 years ago that I stopped leading server first raids. It was right when he came into the world. Animal well with a really bad, oh, I see the answer acting. Yeah, okay, so I did hear about that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, and this is kind of a hot take. I don't see the problem with that. Okay, let me explain what that is. All right, so chat. Let's say you're watching a streamer, and he says he's doing a blind playthrough of something, and he solves a puzzle really fast, and you're like, it's kind of sus. I wonder if he looked that up earlier. You know, or is this really his first playthrough? Is this really a blind playthrough? Okay, all right. Let's say it's the worst thing. Let's say it's not their first playthrough, or they do know the answers, okay? That's maybe a little unethical, but is that really like a heinous crime? All right, so that's another accusation he got, was he was solving puzzles too fast in a couple of games, and people were saying that, like, he was a horrible human being for it. Now, I gotta say, like, part of me, like, as an entertainer, like, I'll sometimes show emotion on my face that's not actually there, just to entertain you guys. If he thinks he's doing it as an entertainer, I'm not bothered that much by it, but I'm also not doing that, so it's kind of dishonest, which is a bummer. Straight to the mines? Send him to the mines? It's a felony? It is not a felony. I'll be honest with you, Mug, if you did that, I'd lose a lot of respect. Well, Banana, 1, I'm not doing it, but 2, I don't think you respect me anyway, so it's okay. Hang the streamer, don't lie on blind playthroughs. Oh, wow. Okay, it seems like I'm in the minority here. The fake anger on Terraria Mutiny Monday. No, I'm actually angry on Terraria Mutiny Monday. I'd love to know how you manage life in 2,454 daily streams. It's so commendable. Maybe a YouTube vid. I was very lucky. I'll tell you this. If I wasn't already married beforehand, there's no way I would have met someone while I was doing this. Because this takes a lot of time. We're in the middle at the moment. Oh, middle respect? Okay. Double felony, straight to jail. Have you thought about joining OnlyFans? OnlyFans? I was on there for a day. My wife made me delete the account, though. I heard people make money by showing pictures of their feet. Oh, you know what? I only read the first sentence, and I thought you were just making, like, typoing OnlyFans, but you actually meant it. So, yeah, no, once upon a time, I made an OnlyFans account, and if you subscribe to it, it would show you a GIF of this. Because I thought that was hilarious. And my wife found out that I had it, and I was like, yeah, I made it. I thought it was funny. And she was like, take it down right now. Take it down right now. You're gonna like mess with your brand or something. I'm like, fine. So R.I.P. Muck OnlyFans. It lived for 1 day. It was literally only pictures of fans. That's it. So much dust on the screen. Well, yeah, on the what you saw there when I tilted the camera was the underside of the ring light. Sometimes I look puzzles up my convenience. Can't stop to just stop talking. Time to remake OnlyFans. When only Dennis's. The Muck PR team did not approve. Yeah, exactly. My PR team did not approve of that joke. Anyway, yeah. So he's getting flagged. So some people think that he is faking his ability to solve puzzles in playthroughs. There's no way to prove it. I don't know if he is or isn't. I'll be honest. As long as he's being entertaining, I don't really care. But that's just me, and obviously a lot of you disagree with that stance. Who? Pirate Software was the person in question. So people are suspecting that he, his first playthrough of Animal Well and also of Outer Wilds were not his first playthrough, so he already knew the answers or something. I tried Animal Well for like an hour and I couldn't get into it and I put it down. Outer Wilds, I played for 2 hours and refunded it. So both of those games were games that I wasn't really into. I was halfway through this quest and it layered me to another zone. Isn't Pirate Software a Giga IQ guy, though? He is very intelligent. I mean, to quote him, he used to do, like, professional hacking for the government. He also worked at Blizzard for a time. Like, yeah, he's an intelligent individual. But, you know, being a content creator can be tricky sometimes. Like, here's the thing. If I take any of you, and you are placed into a room, like just a big room, and there's 100 people in there. There's at least one person there that's not gonna like you. They're not gonna like the cut of your jib. They're gonna not like your face. They're not gonna like your politics. You know, someone's not gonna like you, okay? And I am being generous to say only one person there won't like you, okay? It's probably gonna be more than one, all right? With a content creator, if 1% of people don't like you, that's not, like, how many people do you meet in a given day? Like, me, it's like, offline ain't many. But online, there's, between YouTube and Twitch combined, there's 550 people tuned in right now. That's mind-boggling. If 1% of them hate me, oh, that's 5 people. You know, if 10% of them hate me, that's 50 people. That is 2 full high school classrooms. That is staggering to think that there's that many people that don't like me. You know, so when you're a content creator and like just even a small percentage of people don't like you, and they can all form a "we don't like Mukluk" club on the internet, and it's led by Darren's, like, holy crap, there's so many. And it's daunting. Like, it's not easy to handle negativity that comes crashing down from 10,000 strangers on the internet. So, like, yeah, again, yeah, do I think he made mistakes? Yes, I do. But also, like, holy crap, get off his back. You know, that's so much. Like, I don't think human beings were designed to withstand that much. Thanks to the idea is gonna make a hate group. Dude, just join one of the ones that's already there. There's like 3. I want to hate me. Oh, yeah. Muck, I don't see Valen streaming anymore. Do you know what happened to him? He was streaming this morning. When I finished the morning stream and I was looking at the people in the Guild Wars 2 category to raid someone, he was live. I think I raided my wonderful editor Noxxi this morning though, but I saw him live today, so I know he still streams. Anyway, yeah. If you want to join a hate group, I hear the US government is hiring. Oh, wow. Let's not get too political. I'd be honored if there were 10,000 people spending their time hating me. Oh, man. You just gotta make more videos, gamer. Just make videos with any information. People will find some way, shape, or form that you were wrong in the video, and then just form, they'll form up. You're like, yeah, so when you're fighting Cairn, watch out for this ability he does every 20 seconds, and then suddenly, you freaking snow crows. They're like, it's 21 seconds! Muck is spreading misinformation! Ah! And then, like, the next thing you know, there's like 5,000 matches with your name on their Discord. Everyone's just talking crap about how you're just ruining the game and making people stupider by existing. And just like, oh my god. Just because you said 20 seconds instead of 21. Yeah. It happens. It's 21.5. Oh no. You either right is Jimmy's peach of the world, or there's still going to be someone who hates peaches. Yeah. It happens. Go on Reddit and post anything. Oh my god. Dude, I almost, like, didn't really get into content creation early on because, now granted, I know it's not the same people now as it was then. But when I first started Guild Wars 2 content creation and I made some of my first videos, I posted them on the Guild Wars 2 subreddit. And people said, like, this is trash, why are you posting this? And they reported it and got it taken down. If I had listened to them, you guys would not have literally any of the 100 guides I made after that. Now, I don't know that it's the same people there as there were 6 years ago, but that's what I hit 6 years ago. Sorry to hear that. As long as I mean demotivating. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Spear feeling better? Yes. PvE Ranger Spear is doing more damage enough that I can say it is a viable choice. Now, you still have to choose between it and also, what are the others? The Greatsword, the Longbow, the Axes, the Maces, the Hammer. Like, there's still, you know, a lot of other options. But yeah, it's good. Muck, we appreciate the content, especially the Spider-Man ones. You should do more of that. Ha! I honestly have no problem doing that. Just gotta space it out. So for those that don't know, I was convinced by Banana spamming me to play Spider-Man, to play the Marvel Spider-Man game a while back, and I honestly had an absolute blast playing it. It was incredible. And then he gifted me the Miles Morales game, and I was going to play that one. But when I have to choose between brand new game that I'm interested in or old game that I'm interested in, I'm gonna choose new one because it's more views. And KCD2 is that right now. So at some point, I will play it. Unless I get hit by a bus or something. But it's just not that time yet. Mike, I'm starting Ranger era, and I need to know what is more powerful in Edgelordness. Soul Beast or Untamed? Power build for both. Edgelord? I mean, Reaper? Edgelord. I don't know Edgelord. I mean, wouldn't Edgelord just be like how you dress your character? Joke aside, which do you prefer? I prefer Untamed. Soul Beast is a greedy DPS. They are just big damage. Untamed can play big damage, but they can also play as, like, quick heal Untamed or quick power Untamed and provide boons to the party as well, and I like buffing my teammates. Another thing about Soul Beast, I feel that one of the things that makes a ranger is having a pet. Soul Beast in PvE, you are merged with your pet, with your pet, almost the whole time, and it's like you're just a green warrior. So I'm not a fan of that. It's like I made a ranger because I wanted to use ranger abilities, not just lose them all. In PvP, Soul Beast plays, I think, the way it was designed to be played. Like, you're merging and unmerging and using skills from both sides constantly. But in PvP, you just merge with it and forget about it. What's the most brainless PvE elite spec for open world and fractals in the current meta? I don't know. Rifle Mechanist is pretty auto-attacky. The Pistol Unload Thief. Hammer Guardian. All of those are basically just auto-attack. I merge on Soul Beast maybe 25% of my time. In PvE, in like end game fractal strikes and raids, Soul Beast is going to be merged almost the whole time. If you're doing it less than that, you're probably just not at the content that I'm talking about, and that's fine. But that's just not what I'm referring to. Let's see. Okay, that's done. And discounted shard. I play Soul Beast fairly often, seldom actually merge. If you're, I mean, the bottom line is it's a big DPS loss. So if you're not doing it, that's fine. There's no law that says you have to, but for big DPS, you just stay merged. Nice, got all that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Next up. I need to get the homestead thing. Let me see. Let me check on that. This is another, like, 1 week cooldown, so I need to get these. Did I miss the giveaway? No. I haven't set it up yet. I feel really injured not being able to summon a Tato, so I summon Wizard Hat. Oh my god. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Refine 225 in storage. How much do I need total? I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry. It's under Homesteader. Need 250 of each, and then the shards on top of that. Wow, I can get more? Alright, there we go. That's all of that. Does Muk still do his welcoming speech for people? From time to time. MuklukYoutube spot thought to be original. Esquire the fourth. This is Jonathan Fitz stuff is the third. Welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your staying to demon is on the way. Cricket the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. I don't really have enough over count them. Say it in reverse now. Edge the need only, you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay your enjoy, you hope we lab, the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd, the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and 4th, the Esquire, Reginald, Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. I cheated. I looked at the script and read it backwards. Enjoy the stronk. Wait, no, not that. I'm at the wrong thing. Where's this? This is what I need right here. Let's see. Peppercorns. Actually, I have way too much refined. I don't need to buy more of that. I've got way too much refined homestead fiber already. How much of these do I need? Do I need 250 for the thing? I need 250. I can currently make 212. Okay, no, I guess I still need more stuff. What if I want to buy that? What is the value right now? $27 silver each. Oh wow. Yo, that's way easy. Okay, yeah, all right. I'll probably just I'll just buy those shards later on. If I'm gonna make a 4th KlobJarney, I'll just buy the shards and then combine them with the other stuff I've already, like, I'll buy them, combine them with these I've already got, except I need a little bit more of this, and then we'll have that done. Okay, the red mail icon. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway here in just a little bit. I can't confirm I stole the crumpets. Dang it, Flute! There's something about the touchstone speakers that I enjoy. The value tanked. This outfit activates the neurons, chat. She stole them for yarn money. I'm not surprised. Good to know the spear is getting cheap to make every day until the backpack launches. Yeah, I need to figure out how to sell that thing on Overflow. Cause like I'm holding one and I've made 2 now. So I've just made my 3rd KlobJarney.
Zeus Experience raided my stream with 22 viewers.
Hey Zeus, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Have fun. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, so KlobJarney on the trading post. So if I just sold one on the TP, actually, hold on. I might need to just take this out of here for a second. So if I sold it instantly, I would get 2,338 gold. If I got a bit more money on here. The question is, if I went to Overflow, if I would get more. I haven't used Overflow. I haven't had a big item to sell on Overflow in a couple years, so I'd have to like relearn their practices. I need the World v World event so I can farm and get to battles to make my next few Legos. Oh man, how am I doing on those? Gift. Not in my bag. Is it in the bank? I have 4 left, and then I have to go back in there. Into hell. Anything for the legendary relic in the giveaway? No clue. Let's see. Giveaway GW2uesday. Oh, thank you, Bean. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh. Daily gathering mail. Onion? This guy ASCII'd onion. That is some effort. Don't forget about the edge. I already sent a thank you to Sir Gluck. Yeah, Jersey sent me a Twilight for a future giveaway. I think you prefer to go and let me know. Have a Twilight. There's no handle. The stars. 5 butters. Oh my god. Thank you, Fuchar. I guess. Okay. Alright. I think I saw an ArenaNet post about a World v World Rush soon. Well, no, that's just a Twilight with no T on the end? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I need to put this stuff away before I muck it up. Let's see. So, Schwan. Like, some of those are not Schwans. This thing. This might be worth the most in the giveaway so far. Yeah. You know what? I'm feeling dangerous. Feeling dangerous, chat. Time to give your 5 gifts of battle for a ring next week if you need it. Okay. Was that it? I think that was everything. Alright. Chat! Some of you know what time it is, some of you don't. If you don't, today is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, where I am going to reach into our giveaway vault of generous items donated by the community, and I'm going to grab a whole bunch of random stuff in here and give it out to 10 lucky winners, which could be you. If you would like to be involved, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are watching on YouTube. Those are the free buttons. That's the free buttons. If you are not one of those things, the bot will ignore you because I'm not asking for much. The second thing is if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron. Basically, you pay for my food, you get 1 extra chance to win. It is not required. It's a thank you from me, and it's a good time to use your Amazon Primes if you're sitting on one. The final thing is if you want to be involved in the giveaway for a chance to win free stuff, you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time, starting now, before that timer hits 0. If you don't know where to find that information, you go to the top left corner, you click on contacts, it's right there. This is not private information, it's just your mailbox. It's where do I send the prize if you win. There's mine, it's not personal, I'm showing mine just to show that. Go ahead and do that. Also, don't spam it, just once is fine. You can do it a second time if you feel you made a typo, but if you spam, the bot will remove you from the giveaway because I think that's hilarious, so don't do that. All right.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
And now all the patron noises that have been saving their noises are gonna fire off.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy.
Oh, come on. What?
Well, hello there.
Why will this not... Oh, I'm hitting cancel. Oh my god. I've been playing too many different games recently. I'm hitting the wrong button in the UI. That happened when I played Factorio and then I played Riftbreaker the other day. That ruined me. Because they're like very similar things on completely different buttons. It absolutely messed me up. Alright. What is this? Duh! That's a grand prize for next week. Alright. What's this worth? Gold. I'd do like 2 stacks. That can be a prize. And some claws. Alright. Oh wait, the Chaos Pistol skins 2-1. What? I didn't know that was worth so much. Yo! Alright, we're gonna move that to the end of the line. You should standardize your controls across all your games. I'd like to. Not always possible. Example, recently played Lies of P. In that game, dodge and sprint are the same button.
Are you spicy?
Yeah, that's the noise it made me make. It's not always possible. Some games, they just combine keys. Some games, they don't allow key mapping, and some games it'll be weird. Like, they allow you to rebind keys, but you can't bind them to, like, the mouse. You know, there's... you know, coming from someone that played 110 games in 2024, some games are really weird about it. And you can't always do that. But I try. Like, to give you some examples, anytime I play a game, if there's a dodge button, I try to put it on V. If there's jump, I try to put it on spacebar. If there's sprint, I try to put it on the left shift. You know, I have habits. It doesn't always let me do that. It doesn't always allow it. You did that with another Chaos skin last week, Muck. Ha! Jackals, this was all a ruse to prove you don't have amnesia. If I don't remember last week and you do, that means I have more amnesia than you do. Gotcha. Melee on the middle mouse button. Oh god, what was that? Dude, I think one of the worst controls that I ever played with in a game was Assassin's Creed 2. That game, it would be like, in order to jump, press foot button.
Meow Mukluk chip kick.
And I was like, what's the foot button? And I'd have to hit keys on the keyboard until I found out that foot button was like spacebar. So the game, the whole game would say press foot. And then I'd have to remember foot was space. Like I had to remember another small language in between the input. Yakuza 0 wasn't that bad on controls. Yakuza, to be fair to Yakuza, they said you should use controller, and I said no, and I used mouse and keyboard because it supported mouse and keyboard, and it was awful. But I was using mouse and keyboard, which they highly recommended me not do. So that's on me, but yes, it was not a great time. Jump is always space on PC games, isn't it? You would think. You would think. What's the other one I'm playing right now? In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Jump is on space, but in combat, space is dodge. I want to separate those. So because of that, I have gotten so good at parrying in the game, I never have to dodge. Big brain. I've found it punishing to do that, so I just got really good at doing something else. In KCD2, are you running Schwad and Board? In KCD2, I'm running Warhammer and an empty hand to slap people with. Warhammers in that game, if it's blunt damage and you hit someone who's in full plate armor, they still get hurt because they get like concussed or something. So they could be a guy in a tin can suit and I'll just clang upside his head twice and I win. So I find the Warhammer to be the most powerful weapon in that game because if you land a hit or two, it's over and it doesn't matter what they're wearing. Male Muck. No, it's Mukluk. Hey Muck, I'm thinking of getting into World v World. Any recommendations on what to do first? Harem, I would recommend, if you haven't already watched it, watch that video I just linked in the chat. It has the basics and can help you get started. Okay, hang on. Woo, hiccups. Okay, with that chat, the timer has come to a close. It's giveaway time. So, no more spam in the chat. It doesn't do anything anymore, so there's no reason to do it. Thank you guys for being here. We do this every Tuesday. If any of you are new to the channel, every Tuesday is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And then on top of that, if we ever have sponsored streams, I usually use some of the sponsor money I get and get like $100 worth of gift cards. And then I use those and give out, gift cards and stuff like that, like Steam gift cards or gem store stuff, things like that. But today we got in-game goodies for you guys. This is just pulled together random stuff from the community. So without further ado, the first item is a stack of T6 claws. These are vicious claws. These are used for tons of crafting materials at endgame. If you don't want them immediately, you could throw them in your material storage, or you could just sell them. If you don't want to keep them, they are worth 55 gold for the stack. Pick a winner. Octavia Philharmonica. Are you here? That is a long name. Are you here? I already know your in-game name because you typed it when you entered. I just need to know that you're still here. All right, hold on. Wizard hat, I did that. Give me Muck a coffee. Okay, there we go. Done. He's got a coffee. All right, back to Octavia. They said, yay, thank you, Muck. Okay. They responded very fast, clearly a bot. Please remember me during the robot uprising. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me. All right. Next item. The next item is 500 Winter's Day gifts. Roughly 18 gold value if you just want to sell them straight up. Or if you are of the gambling persuasion, you could just tear them all open and pray that you'll get an infusion, which would be worth hundreds of gold. But that is rolling the dice if you choose to do that. So, 18 gold worth of Christmas presents. Pick a winner. Meducci, are you here? Meducci, are you here? And while I wait on Meducci, how you doing, buddy? What's up? How are we? He was sleeping in the recliner today, like 9 hours. He was just charging the whole day. Meducci says, I'm here. All right. Copy. Mail item. Paste. Send mail. The boy had a heartache. Yeah. It was like cloudy today, so there was no sunbeams, and he took that as a personal offense. All right. Next up, chat. 50 mystic coins. 50 mystic coins. That is 109 gold value. Mystic coins are used in many endgame crafting recipes, such as legendaries and many others, and you can save them in your mat storage until the day you need them, or just sell them immediately for about 109 gold. Pick a winner. Or B, are you here? Or B, are you here? Orby says, here. All right, we got a live one. Copy name. Paste. Send me out. All right, congratulations, Orby. Next up, chat. Oh, I know some of you getting real excited right now. Feeling those little tingles going down your spine, you addicts. We got 250 purple balls. These are globs of ectoplasm. Once again, used in many endgame crafting recipes. If you don't need them or you don't want to save them in your mat storage, you could just sell the stack for 77.7 gold, lucky 7. Or you can gamble with them. There are a couple merchants in the game where you can buy essentially gambling tokens with these things and either lose all your money or get rich. And you know what they say, the people that stopped gambling their ectos were just one roll away from winning. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth Enterprise Incorporated does not support gambling for legal reasons. So, 250 purple balls. Pick a winner. Beyond Hope. Are you here? Beyond Hope, are you here? You are gambling Beyond Hope? We'll see. They haven't responded yet. Give them a few seconds before I re-roll. Oh, they said heyo. Okay, we got a live one. All right. Mail on. Paste. In mail. Your video with Lear fiending for ectos. Oh, when he was just like, oh, I can't hold them all. Yeah. I see. I'm pretty sure they're an AU spell. Other than that, only choice is CD schedule, I guess. Okay. Next up, chat. The next few items are related to brand new skins just added to the game. Someone was kind enough to spend their Blackline tickets to buy some of those skins and mail them to the giveaway vault. So the first one is an Imperial Everbloom dagger. Now, I don't know about the pink, but I am fond of the design. That is what it looks like right there. If you have it in hand and you move around fast, it does have like speed lines behind it and little cherry blossom things going on. But that is what it looks like. And if you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 71 gold. Pick winner. BNE27. Are you here? Why do you fear pink, Muck? I don't know. It's just very light red. Not sure I can trust it. It's like, as a pasty man, when I'm start turning pink, it's because I'm like horribly sunburned, and it's a bad experience. So I don't know. It probably just put the fear in me. Pink muck is dangerous. Pink muck is in pain. B&E says, oh hey, I won again. As you can see, chat, they are clearly overcome with emotion. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. Alright, wait, what's going on? More butter. Why? Thank you, Alma. Here's packing material for a future giveaway. Oh my god. Thank you, Andrian, I think. Have a good stream. Thank you, Corruptus Sarah. Okay. Alright. I'll add one to the grand prize. Alright, chat. Next up. From the same weapon set. One sec. Okay, which one's this? The Imperial Everbloom Sword. The Sword. That's it right there. Very katana-esque. Also, for a one-hander, very big weapon. Look at that. Look at the length! Oh my god! How does he hold all that with one hand? Ridiculous. So that is it. It's also got a little keychain on the end. So, you know, you murder with style. And if you do not want it, you can sell this item for upwards of 66 gold. Also, I'm going to include a stack of onions that I happen to have. So that's another almost 4 gold. So let's just say 70 gold. 70 gold worth of swords and onions. Pick a winner. Bloodless or Bloodles? LOL. Also known as Majestic Moose. Are you here? Perfect weapon for Onion Knight. There you go. They said, yes, sir. Thank you. You're welcome. Gotta chop those onions somehow. Yes, I'm sending you an onions and an onion chopper. One of them is worth more than the other of them. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me up. All right. Next up. Same weapon set, chat. The Imperial Everbloom Greatsword. Looks very similar to the sword, but a much longer handle. And when you hold it, it looks like this. Whoosh. It looks like this. I like it, honestly. It looks good. And then back to that. All right. How does one enter? I'm afraid it's too late. It's already locked in. When I do the giveaways, once we start drawing, the entries get locked. So, if you don't want this item, it can be sold for upwards of 72 gold. Big winner. That fire boy. Are you here? It's Belinda's sword, but Casimir decorated it. Imagine if, because remember, Belinda's sword has her sister in it. Imagine if Casimir was like bedazzling the thing, and then her sister's ghost appears next to it, and she's just got like bedazzles just like stuck all to her face, and she's like, please stop. And Casimir's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fireboy says, I'm here. All right. Congratulations, Fireboy. Mail item. Paste it, paste it, paste. Send me up. That's a fantastic fan comic idea. I don't really draw these days, but if someone wants to use that and just credit me for the idea, you can have the comic. All right, Imperial Everbloom Spear. The last item from this weapon set that I was gifted for today. What is that? I'm trying to think of a weapon. Is it Naginata? It looks like. Hold on. Naginata. I'm going to Google. Yes. That looks very similar to a Naginata. Hold on a second. I'm just going to show you guys. So I Googled it, and we got this guy right here. Yes. So, there we go. Anyway, Spear. That's it. And, of course, a spear is a one-hand weapon. There we go. And if you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of, a nice amount of gold. Pick a winner. Puffle03. Are you here? that one guy in chat, the weed number. What? No, 69 is not the weed number. You stoner. God. The funny is the funny number, not the weed number. Puffle says nice. All right, we got a live one. Freaking weed number. Weed. That's so stupid. God dang it. Ugh. 69. Nice. The weed number. I'm sorry. I'm caught up on that. I can't let that go. All right. Hold on. What's his name? Jetfire2013. All right. Congratulations. Congrats. The most Muck laughed in weeks. Dude, it was pretty funny. There's been some funny stuff. Like, we were playing KCD2 the other night, and we were on a quest, and we got, like, way too drunk with some Hungarians, and it went off the chain. And, dude, I was laughing till my sides hurt through that whole thing. It was crazy. This was pretty good, though. Okay. Next up, L ads. Oh, boy. Well, I tell you guys what, since we've got to wait on them to get back, I'll give you guys, forget it, Blue Bell, my trusted moderator, says, get him, Gabe.
I appreciate it.
Oh, we just witnessed a murder. New patron, what, new patron noise? What, me gurgling as I lose air? No one needs that. All right, Arthas, my boy, what are you doing becoming the king? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not explaining that to him. All right. Next item, chat. Advanced leather. He's going to make me click the use button and bind this to my account. Advanced leather rack. This item is one of those items that you can install in your homestead or home instance, and it will give you some leather every single day, eventually paying for itself and then giving you profit. But it does take time. And if you never visit your home instance or your homestead, this might not be worth it to you. So you could just sell it to someone else for 164 gold. But the decision is up to you. Infinite slow trickle of leather or money now. Pick a winner. Sutasafaya. Are you here? Sutasafaya. Are you here? They said, really? Yes, really. Oh, all right. We got a live one. Congrats on the leather. Ooh. Pasty. Am I late to the giveaway? I'm afraid so, friends. We're at the last one. I gotta get on Gabe's good side for the day he usurps you, Muck. Oh my gosh. Spare parts is gonna rise up. All right, chat. We have one prize remaining. And for those of you who are new, we have a tradition on this channel. When I have your attention for like 60 more seconds, tops, I do something. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm gonna chill now. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. The stream is not over, but I know I'm about to lose a whole bunch of the Europeans because it's past their bedtime. So if you happen to be new here, please consider hitting that follow button. It really helps us out. Or like and subscribe if you're watching me on the YouTube side. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that I create over there. Again, I do have 2 channels. There's links to both of them in the chat, so you could subscribe to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They make this channel possible. I literally could not do this or afford my editor without their help. And there's a link to that if you want to become a supporter and earn some extra stuff. And yeah, with that, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. We're going to be going for another 2 hours after this on another game for those interested. But if not, we'll be back on Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. All right, that said, I have said my spiel. Let's draw the final item. The last item in today's giveaway. I blinked. Could you repeat all that? So we're going to shill. My name is... No. The last item is a Chaos Pistol skin. Now, the Chaos weapon set is all glowy and very... It basically all looks like me if I take my shirt off at the beach. Okay? It's just extremely bright and blinding. So this is the Chaos Revolver. And that's it right there. And if you don't want it, for some reason, this entire weapon set looks... Well, sorry, it doesn't look... It sells for a lot of money. This one is 210 to 299 gold for this gun. So if you don't want it, you should sell it because it's worth a bit of coin. Additionally, the winner will get it safely delivered to them with very safe packaging of 500 butter. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I miscounted. 250 butter. 9 gold worth of butter. Your gun will arrive safely, surrounded by butter. 9 gold worth of butter. Muck, what do you think about everyone killing the Duolingo owl on Twitter? Shugo, this may come as a surprise to you, but I don't think I follow the people you follow. Big winner! Mitt Saw. Are you here? Also known as Guardian Musa. He says, yo, thank. Yo, thank. All right. Copy name. I'm out. See you next week, Red. Mail, mail. Mail. Mail, mail. Congratulations, Mitsaw. Big prize. Pasty, pasty, paste. All right. With that, our giveaway comes to a close. Thank you, ladies and gents, and everyone especially who donated to the giveaway, who made it a little bigger than it would have been otherwise. I appreciate you. Now, the stream is not over. The show must go on. But that is the end of the free stuff. So I know a few people are going to bed. So I'm saying it now. How many onions do you think is 100 gold? Are you going to make me do onion math? Hold on. Onion. Let's see. A stack of onions is 3.85 gold. So 100 divided by 3.85. And then times that by 250. 6,493 onions is the answer to what you asked me. There you go. All right. Better than having you blocked. Yeah, I mean, if they block me, they just don't get the stuff. That's all. That's fine. That's a lot of layers. That is a lot of layers. You know, I was about to turn the chip cam on, but he's being incredibly indecent right now, so we'll check back on him in a few minutes. What is this outfit? It's like if Doom was a magical anime girl. What? This is something. Okay. Don't like the fit. It's stun locking me IRL. It is something, for sure. Let's see. Let me go over here to the guild bank. Let me put all this butter in here. Okay. All right. With that, chat, it is time for part 2 of tonight's stream, as it is described in the title of the stream. We're going to be hopping over to our second game of the evening, where I am going to be bonking people on the head with a warhammer, but not in front of the guards, because I don't want to get caught for crimes. So, we are changing categories to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. For those of you who have not seen this game, it is blowing up It is now one of the top most played single-player RPGs in Steam history. It is getting up there. It has been climbing. It had like 200,000 concurrent players one day, and then 210, then 220, then 230, and it's going up, not down, which is insane. I think you have another week of KCD on the docket. I don't know. We're over 40 hours in. I've been doing every side quest I can find because I'm having a blast, but I don't know how much is left. So we'll see. That's higher than BG3. I'm not sure. I don't remember what BG3's numbers were on launch week. I always thought these games were multiplayer. No, this is a single-player RPG. It's story-driven. It's a very... They focused on realism, so some parts of the game are very... Like, the first time that you're able to beat two enemies at the same time, you feel good, because it's challenging. Now, like, I've kind of mastered the combat in this game to a degree that I have a strategy that I could even, like, 1v5 at this point, but it is, It is very... It has a learning curve early on. Okay, so we're back in here. Really quick, I want to see if any of my gear needs to be repaired. Okay, that red hand icon means that that is still showing as stolen, so I don't want to mess with that. Top that off, top that off. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so... Is a fur baby a prerequisite to be a streamer? No, but I should say we the family got Chip when he... Like, I had been streaming, I think, like 6 months when we got Chip. And I immediately was like, we need to get a tower so I can have him visible on stream. And that's what we did. And he's got used to it. Find out how to get the city council. Ah, that's right. Okay, we need to get information from this guy. So where we left off last time, we had well, not exposed publicly, but we have information that the city mint master is skimming off the top. He's effectively stealing silver from the king. And if we tell the king, he's gonna get hung. He will die. So he's in our pocket now, and we can get him to do whatever we want. And we are going to demand that he do something unreasonable for us right now. It looks like he's in this building. Is that up here? I've never been in here before. Torch. No. Here he is. All right. Time for abusive.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
No, none of your business. You're a bad guy and I'm using you.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right.
He gave up real fast.
Make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I'd just take it.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Excuse me. Sorry. I leaned away from the mic, I tried.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Thank you.
He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
I have noble
Do you
clothes.
think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. but I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin head.
Every time I hear the word Schneider, I have the urge to go watch Zoids again. Any of y'all remember that show? It's like, go, Jaeger Schneider! It's just screaming random German words, and it was like a text.
The what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Liger 0. Oh yeah, it was Liger. That's right, because there was Liger Schneider and Liger Jaeger and Liger, I think Panzer was one of them? But it was just like, they were all different modes for the Liger.
And to talk about the inheritance.
Okay, so we need to go over here to the red markers. All right. I'll keep my armor on so I look intimidating. I might have to bully the kid. I know Jaeger is Hunter. I just knew Jaeger was alcohol. They react to your armor? Yeah. If you try to intimidate someone, the more like military gear you're wearing, the scarier you are. If you're trying to like sweet talk someone, the more noble you look, the better you better off you are. So yeah, your equipment. Also, if it's lower durability, they think you're homeless, or you're like a hobo, or you got mugged. So if your gear looks like crap, or you have blood or mud on you, then they will treat you worse. Now that's pretty easy to solve. If you just find like a thing of water, you could like splash it over yourself and get like most of the stuff off. But yeah, it's like if you're planning on trying to intimidate someone to get your way, wear your armor. If you're planning on sweet talking, wear the noble stuff. So it's for that reason that they gave you, they made it really easy to make different sets of gear. So like this is my noble gear with high charisma. This is my armor for like, I'm about to get into a fight. And this is the quietest gear I have. Or it like, let me put this on, listen. Okay, and then I switch to this, and then listen. So the quiet gear is for when I gotta go someplace I'm not supposed to be. Okay, so it doesn't pinpoint this guy exactly. So I'm in the area, and I need to obtain the king waiter's clothes.
Excuse me.
So, probably a merchant.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wear.
I imagine there's going to be a dialogue option. I'm sure they're not just going to be selling it. Like, I'll probably have to lie and say who I am or something.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
This guy sells cabbages or something.
You better call back that dog.
What? He's just vibing, man. Shut up.
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
The merchant. Oh, you discovered a trader. Is this still within the... No. Okay, so this trader is not who I'm looking for. Oh, there's more merchant stalls behind those tents. Okay.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
This guy, Saddler. She sells like garlic and stuff. Okay, here's some cloth. This is a solid maybe.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Here you are. The finest fabric.
Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king. Medium difficulty. All right, so for that symbol is speechcraft, and that symbol I think is like gallantry. I think my armor might be impacting that skill check. That's I don't remember if that's warfare or what that is. I'll have to check after.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council, and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Sure.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Die, broadcloth.
Okay, so let's go. This is my noble set. Let me see what he just handed me. Royal waiter hat. Royal waiter coat. There's no gloves. The hose of a royal waiter. Is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Blue's asking you something. Not sure how much longer I stick around tonight. Are we doing main story stuff right now? Yes, Blue, I am doing a step of the main story right now.
Striped fabrics.
Oh, let's go back to that. Well, he's having a bad day. Is this where I need to go? Major Domo. Oh, let's put on the outfit for this.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff.
Oh, they're gonna take our
Needing it
weapons?
Anyway.
Oh,
You don't
no.
want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all.
Huh?
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
Now, how do I know who gets the
Right?
white wine or the red wine?
I've got something
Something more important than the assembly. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go.
All right, so I wonder, do I unequip my weapons now, or will they? I'll unequip these. I don't know if they'll take them from me. And let's see. I'm gonna drink a moonshine because that seems like a great idea right now. Eat a fish. Eat another fish. All right, we are a stinky boy. All right, let's go.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you. You've got a tune. You can put your you don't want everything. Do you know what you...
All right, wait for the city council to convene.
I know everything I need to.
Get him completely smashed? No, I don't want to do this.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve.
Dude, my
with a
worst
lighter
experience
load.
in this game was
You can
being
wait in the
completely
cubbyhole
smashed.
for the servants.
Just go up to the king. Hello, your majesty.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
All right, so for anyone who doesn't know why we're here, we're basically just listening to get information. We're acting like a non-important person, but we are an important person. We're the main character, but we're just here to get information right now.
Reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning...
I think Takai was the white.
...used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Shoot, who said that? Hold on, are they marked on the map?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Are you deaf or something?
Where did they get them?
White.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons.
Okay, I had to figure out how to do it. I thought I needed to click on their cup, but you give them the wine through the little conversation interface.
Thank you, waiter.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker
We freed the Dry Devil.
Where in the region? We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
I'd like some
yourselves
monastery wine.
with a few
Refill my cup,
rusty
boy.
halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
That's the guy who we're not allowed to serve.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Mackay
And the king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
sorry.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
I
and
apologize,
we're
sir.
supposed to defend it
Which
with
one?
brooms?
You're right, Elvis. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
thank the Lord.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king
Should have served the
this
party
town
animal.
will rise
No.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So
You should quick save the double regis slide.
arms
No.
crossed.
Hold on. What's in my... Oh, dude, they took everything. I don't have any tricks in here. My weapons, my armors, my potions, they're all gone.
For the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some
So
monastery wine.
the cleanliness
Refill
of
my
the
cup,
city
boy.
is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far
not a
short
good idea,
of covering
sir.
all the
This is
citizens'
unbelievable.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that
More
used to be
wine,
there.
Master Bailiff?
She's a protege of Maresh.
Come closer.
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Death. A great many people
Okay.
died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the
Odd request for a waiter.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean. Nice. Whose silver might this be?
Arguing about
Is there anything else here?
where and how.
I mean, they might search me. I don't know. There's an
It's
oath
only a
book.
waste
I don't
of
think I need
time
that.
because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too?
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I
Where's
got
the king?
word that Rutard has pulled off
Isn't the
another
king supposed to be
deed.
one of the big chairs?
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
Waiter,
honors us
pour
with
me
his
red
visit.
wine.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Monastery wine. Here.
Sir? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there,
Well,
weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out.
Oh, he's asking what happened at the monastery, and the monastery was where this guy, the Mint Master, went to take control of the dude's silver mine, and then we were like, we know you're stealing from the king. And he's like, oh, JK, it was just a prank.
Everything's settled. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a
full
good
cup of
reason to
monastery
punish him.
wine. What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I
Waiter,
heard there were several
I
dead.
wanted monastery
You-
wine.
That's grossly exaggerated.
Thank
I
you,
don't
waiter.
think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him,
waiter.
the king
Pour
himself
me
will
some
put an end
monastery
to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
What's the red one?
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened,
Sorry.
there's no point in dwelling on it.
I'm glad it shows you like a lock-on for who's yelling at you.
But I wouldn't brush it off so
Muck's
quickly.
delivering wine. We're pretending to be a waiter at a royal audience to get information. We're listening to what they say.
I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich.
Are you accusing me of lying?
We're spying.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So
She shot one of his men with a crossbow.
Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild
Who's
and do
playing
whatever they
music?
want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school
Hey,
brought
boy,
this
a
custom
full
to
cup
us.
of monastery
That
wine.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You
Sorry.
act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Don't
a
hang
sword
around me.
master
Fallish,
of a shred
you hear
of
me?
proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are
come here
punished
for a
by
moment.
the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill,
There are
sir.
more
Do you think I
pressing
come to the
matters
council
do.
just to guzzle
More
wine?
pressing.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All day long. So what if they have
All
one
right.
reason?
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out
okay.
of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Where's the... He says at the chapel. Where's the chapel? Oh, right here. Okay, so there's his gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh, shoot it. It was more than 18. 24?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Woo!
Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There were 6 more I missed. You received Groschen. 1? He gave me $1. Bro, I could have lost my job if someone wanted wine while I was gone. And you gave me $1.
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with
You
night
there,
shifts.
lad.
Haven't you noticed
A cup of
there's
bread.
a war going
And
on?
don't you
Are
skimp
the
on me.
experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling
$1 was
there's
worth a
something
lot.
other than the
Yeah,
welfare
well, how
of
much
the
is that with
city
inflation?
behind your complaints.
Monastery
I
wine.
do.
Here.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild
Okay.
provided and
And a
still
full cup.
provides to the crown.
Well,
It's a Kai, that's the
hope
white
you're not
wine.
supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Oprik.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Yo, I just poured it all over the table.
Now run along.
People from the old town
Oh
go to
no.
watch them brawl.
They're gonna hang me.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw
One groschen is worth $104,000. Well, then freaking Henry was rich because before they took my all my belongings away, I had thousands.
out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss
Henry the
next?
billionaire.
Boy, I'd like some white.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
Oh, is the king arriving? Why are we... Oh, we're being real creepy about it.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Lower your eyes, dummy. Are we gonna see one of the kings? That's Sigismund? What are those curls? Dude, lower your... Oh my god. The man that just killed our parents and who we have fought multiple times just walked past Henry. Freaking eyes down. For the new folks, it's Baldy to the side of the king with the mustache. Let's look behind him. Oh, the wine. Does he recognize him? Or is my hat like...
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Dude, him saying, not you. Like, everyone else in this room, I freaking hate. I like you. I am of the people, for the people. So is my hat like Clark Kent's glasses? Oh, there you go. Unlike this band of fools, yeah. The wine waiter is the only person I like. You got the booze, you're good. Why is there drama? The king just walked in. We had, like, this, in literally all of the conflict happening in the country is because two people are saying, no, I'm the king. That was one of them. We've never seen either one in either of the games until this moment. Okay, so I saw the leader of the Jewish community. I saw Godwin, the ex-priest there.
Come now, Father.
There's
Put a
Hans.
little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn.
Chat. My dearest cat has just thrown up behind me. And I can't leave this here. So I need to AFK for a couple of minutes to clean a patch of the carpet. I will be right back ASAP. I will put on some music and be back as soon as possible. All right. I am back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Get the game back up, and we are good to go.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh, wait, am I playing Godwin?
That was just your monthly bonus from Chip for doing such a good job.
Oh my gosh, my bonus. Okay.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, priests, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
So this is the second or third time that we've played Godwin so far in the game. Like 99% of the time we play Henry, but occasionally we play this guy.
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, so we're playing Godwin. And last time we played him, he gets bonuses for being drunk in combat. He's like a drunken brawler, but with a giant sword. Yay. Alright, get to know the rabbi and his escort. There's Ziska. Ziska? Ziska.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation...
Reputation lost? Oh wow, he didn't like that question.
...is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Samuel knows Henry.
That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, he thought I was a bad guy and told me, oh, hey, meet me here. And then I got ambushed and almost killed the ambushers. And he's like, no, wait, stop. It was just a prank. Please don't kill them.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't.
Are they implying that this guy is Henry's stepbrother?
Act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Gotta get Godwin drunk, get those stat bonuses. Alright, we got to know the rabbi. I want to see, where'd where's Zishig go? Did he leave the room?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
There's Kunzo. Oh, there's Jobst.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
I'm this and this and that and that and this and that and this. Wow, that sounds tiring.
No, and I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So your job is pointless.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea.
I can't tell if this guy's lying about
in
everything
my
or
greatest
not.
Journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested...
Like, this guy could be telling the truth about everything and just be really flamboyant, or be lying about everything, and I can't tell.
...in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
What is this lady? Did you see this lady photobombing right now? Like, ma'am, move this giant forehead of yours, Jesus.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation slowly, but surely.
Oh, there's the dry devil in the back. I just saw him.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat.
Hi, Mark. Hi, King.
Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
I like that I can see the scar that I gave him when I played as Henry, and it's like still irritated in red.
Well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I like how Godwin is just like, man, I'm just going to get drunk.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
I'm gonna get drunker.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. but it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein, and you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
What happened to Chip? He's just resting. He's right here. Since he got sick earlier, I'm not gonna bother him.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success.
Yay, more alcohol. That's 3 drinks. Plus like 2 more during the cutscene. We are definitely buzzed. Alright, so we got 3 people to talk to and get their support to make this work.
Not even Bocek?
Not even.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you
doing? Oh, that's Dad?
Here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
Wait, we're dueling our brother?
You want
what an age
satisfaction?
difference.
You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well,
Yo, that
that's
sneer.
that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. That was sneaky.
Oh.
Take that. Hey, who taught you that?
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
You're fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That was sneaky.
Left arm lower. Aim with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Cover your right side.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Drive a cart through.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
What's wrong with your legs?
I like how we're coaching him while kicking his butt.
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Ooh, ooh!
Take that! Not bad for a priest.
Oh, right in the neck! He's like, not bad for that! Oh my god! Alright, that's 1 point for me.
That will do. My god. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important.
I don't think you've accepted my Steam friend request. It won't let me gift a game. Just a second. Let me see. I have 110 unanswered Steam friend requests. Let's see if your Steam name is the same as your Twitch name. Wrath. 1 user found. Accept. Okay, now I only have 109 unanswered requests. Okay. Alright, you could try it now. And I'll if I have no intention of playing whatever you're sending me, I will refund it back to you, but I'll take a look whatever it is.
Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright, we've got our brother's blood on us. Can we... Oh, let's put this away. Can we wash up here? Oh, no, I can't. Well, alright. Oh, we're full health too. I think it might have fully healed and washed us after that. Special rules or something.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
I thought I was supposed to talk. Well, let's talk to Radzig. This is Henry's dad.
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Can you sense that?
Well,
Okay, I'll check it out.
I
Thanks.
have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Wow. Wow. That is, some insinuation. Alright. I need to talk to someone on the other side of this wall.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Butchik?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? You dirty old man. You have nothing to offer this young lady. Like, she's a young lady from an important family, and I'm just like, hey, I'm a homeless hobo priest. Also, I like beer. Can I have your daughter? No. Hans?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation.
Oh my God.
And Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh man, I wonder if I could, because it also had the Liechtenstein was another option there. I don't know if that would have worked or not.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon's gonna get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his heart. I'm not going to support some bastard.
What a reputation he has.
My meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Don't tell
Let's
Hans?
drink to it, shall we?
Oh my god.
Cheers.
All right,
Cheers
this is our
to you,
fourth shot.
And to your parlaying skills.
So don't tell Hans we just signed him up for marriage? Okay.
Greetings to you, friend.
Is this guy gonna want to drink too?
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yeah,
sure. Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
That's my fifth shot. Seventh, counting the cutscene. Oh, man. Get support from Anna of Waldstein. Gotta find her. Anna of Woldstein. I don't know what she looks like other than a lady. You know, I'm kind of curious. Where am I on the map right now? Devil's... Okay. Alright, got it. Surprised he's still standing. He has years of experience. I will say the drunk meter is getting way too full. It's hang on a second. Like, look at it. It's almost it's almost completely full, and then we go into bad times. Is it still filling up? Stop filling up.
What? Oh, come on!
Maid Alishka.
Hold up.
Dude, it's still filling up. It needs to stop. Oh no. Oh god. What's that mean? What's that buff mean? Drunk. Oh god. Okay, we're into negative stats territory now. We left a good drunk. We've entered bad drunk. Now it's just objective survive, chat. Do you have an anti-drunk potion? No, this isn't even the main character. It looks like it's not gonna last too long. Dude, where is this lady? Anna. Oh, there she is. Oh god, I might have slurred. Dude, we're wobbling. We're wobbling.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Let's try this one.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
What?
I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad as it made it sound earlier.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me.
Oh, thank God it doesn't involve pickpocket. I have no idea how good this
But watch
drunk old
yourself.
man is at pickpocketing.
Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Back to wobbling. Yeah, Henry has separate dialogue when he's drunk. I'm not sure if Godwin has separate dialogue when he's drunk. He might just be like, ah, yes, this is my normal state of being.
What the? Hey,
Right.
you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting for you, sinner.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious?
Christ above! Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Wait,
no
what?
one's allowed in here.
I just got out of this. Did I not just get out of this?
I'm here on a matter of Lady Anna of Waldstein's. It's very important.
And what would her ladyship want in this here shed?
That's none of your concern. But Lady Anna stressed that it's a matter of urgency. You know the law of falling shit?
No. What's that?
If you hold me up, Lady Anna will give me shit. And I'll have to drop it on your head. And since you're just a fucking groom, you can complain at best to the nags here. Is it worth it to you?
No, it's not. And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes
Wait,
on
we're
his
back
face,
to the confession now?
Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony.
Godwin, shut
And
up.
then
You sleep with
lying
everyone.
about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. That won't please Lord Odorin.
This was such a weird encounter. Alright, where's the saddlebags I have to muck with? Okay, I've swapped the papers. Is it up here? Yeah, this is it.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet!
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a bit loud.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Sure.
How could I refuse a toast with such a
I'm already strong.
To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I feel like we're going to be punished for having not said no to one of these people. Oh, God. We wobbling. We wobbling.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Hey.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect
Look at Godwin. He's starting to
Tell
wobble.
me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, What news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me.
No, Godwin, don't do it. You'll die.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leibach
Is Hans
and
about to find
Kunstadt
out?
will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Dude, the noise is cutting out like he's in a trench in a war.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
And I'm like, yeah, let's celebrate with another drink. Hans is thinking about jumping out that window. Did you see Hanush look back like, don't you kill yourself? I'm wondering if I had done the thing where Henry dates Hans, if Hans would have been like, no, wait, I have a boyfriend. Just completely just ruined everything.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty...
Okay, suddenly this guy's got my vote. Wait, I'm supposed to hate this guy? He's saying pay the low workers proper wages? Wait a minute. Next thing he's going to promote healthcare and good education? What?
Can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
He's promoting the massacre of the... No, I wasn't focusing on that, Plague. I was just focusing about the wages, okay? Oh my god.
Apologize, sire.
Trying to cancel me over
everything
nothing.
In my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Guarantor.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike...
Imagine if Henry walks through. Anyone need a refill? Wine? Anyone? Anyone? And King is like, what are you doing? Sir, you want some wine?
My brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output.
Boss Cannon says, I love medieval stuff. I was wondering if this game is worth buying. In my opinion, yes. I picked up the game on launch day, and I've played nearing 50 hours in the last week. An unhealthy amount of hours in the last week. I am personally loving it. Now, I don't know what type of games you enjoy, so I cannot guarantee that you're going to love it, but I'm having an absolute blast. So.
I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Please don't kill me,
The
sire.
two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough.
I don't know which type of wine he wants.
You are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
Oh, I don't think he wants one at all right now.
Far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to...
Do your choices matter for the story? So there is a main, is a single player. There is a main single player storyline, right? There are some choices that matter in it, yes. There are quite a few missions that can be won in different ways. At the same time, you know, there is a primary, you know, story path. And I don't think it's a game with multiple endings, but there are multiple ways to get there. Like right this second, I'm actually in disguise as a waiter and listening to the enemy king and trying not to get found out. They don't know who I actually am. I'm just getting information.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin.
Baldy knows you, if he recognizes me.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has.
What happens
no
if you just
use for
sit?
Anyway.
There are endings where you just get killed. Coquette. Well, I actually saw a cinematic on Twitter today that someone was tweeting. They were like, so I was just being super evil, and I got caught for just playing out murder. And they branded me, and everyone starts treating you like crap. And then I got caught for murder again. And he watched a cinematic of Henry waiting for days in a jail cell until his trial, and then he got sent to the gallows, and he hung. And after the rope went still, it said game over. So they have fully cinematicked bad ends in the game. So I have no doubt that if I just refuse to serve the king wine, it could lead to something like that.
The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
What's the other wine? Oh, it's something white wine. It started with a K. Something white.
To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. Never mind.
To your health.
Wait, was I supposed to actually respond there? Just a long, awkward silence, and he just said, never mind. Never mind. Forget your children. They suck. I guess I guess I could have replied and I didn't realize it.
First, we need to
I nodded.
the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and
You had a response? I didn't see it.
together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I like how I just pulled a cup out of my back pocket for that. Later that evening at Raborsh Fortress. So either Baldy didn't recognize us, or he was pretending to not recognize us because it would embarrass him in front of the king if he was like, oh hey, this kid is not on our side, and he got way into our inner area. So maybe he's just waiting until we're outside of the chambers to try to deal with us. Oh my god. Oh god. Godwin, what have you been doing? Bloody hell. Oh no. He drank more since I let them. Oh. Oh god. Shout?
I will just call you.
Preach.
Here, nobody knows you.
But that is a...
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes
are we all drunk?
passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Consequence.
I'm filled with grief.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
Well-oiled.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Weak old bread.
Get something wet for us then.
Oh my god, chat, we need more alcohol. We don't have enough.
On his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Oh god,
I had
yeah.
my
Our
eye
dad
on
who
him
loves
all
us, so we're gonna take his
evening.
best.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Dude, imagine me as an old man, chat, and I'm at a party like this, and I'm like, you're holding back. You gave me the RC Cola, and you served Coke to your favorite guest. Where's the Coke? Oh my god, I can't steer. That's a window. Nah. Why are you guarding a bed? Ah, that's the wrong door. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, gosh. Good day. I just crop dusted that poor man. Who do I talk to? Guard. Guard. Martin? Who's Martin? Dry Devil.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Punch him?
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
I would have robbed you. Oh, wait, I thought we were punching. We're playing dice? Oh, this is way boring. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm blind as a bat. Hold on. Fucking hell. I need 3, 4, 5, or 6 of a kind, or straight, or individual 1s and 5s. Take the 1. 1, 1, and then 3 3s. Score and pass. You got nothing, you suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. How many in a row do I have to get for the straight? I need 5 in a row.
And with you?
Alright, take the 1, and then continue. Uh, 5. And... Stop farting. Pass. Oh my god. He just got it straight. Oh wait. 1, 1, 1. Score and pass. I win. Hey.
And with you.
It's practically Yahtzee. It is Yahtzee.
Well, the groom isn't
Hello.
looking too happy at the moment. Boop.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Wobble, wobble,
Have you
wobble.
ever thought about getting married?
All right. What's my quest right now? Find a jug of wine. Oh god. I can't open that door. Is there any wine in here? I found apples.
Don't be a coward.
Meh.
Not a bad one.
Godwin! Get
Yeah.
over here, now!
I don't know. Considering how much Martin
Yes?
bragged about.
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some old wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze.
We're both wobbling, old man. We're cut from the same cloth. God. Where's the good wine? Do y'all
But
have the
I'd
good
rather
wine?
run my own affairs.
I understand.
Is that the good
Let's
wine?
at least drink to your success.
And let's drink
God be with you, my friend.
Time to succeed him. Son, what are you doing? Succeeding you, father. Schnapps? I don't think that's what we're supposed to find.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
Listen, you know what? I mean, it might be. I don't know. Let me pick up the schnapps and see if the quest updates. As long as it's not marked as stolen. Oh god. That didn't do it. Just walk up behind that woman and fart.
Immensely valued.
It depends.
It depends! There's a noble throwing up in here. Hello. Wait, I could talk to her.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit.
Godwin 2.0.
And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
No, dog!
God grant him eternal life. Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. All sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
What is?
Why don't we go somewhere together?
Oh no!
Somewhere private.
It said, why not reminisce? I thought they were just gonna talk, and he's just like, hey!
And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today. Well, that's not bad at all.
It's in character for Godwin. Yes, it is. I mean, this looks like it. Wait, oh. Take the red or take the white. Wait, pour potion? I don't know. Okay, I don't have any potions. I was like, can I poison all? Oh, excuse me. Wait, no! I hit the wrong thing. No! Stop drinking! I just wanted to pick up the thing.
They're rattling.
Oh god, we're more drunk. Me. No. God. Damn it.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Or it's Henry.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Really? Okay, the...
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh, nice. A bunch of drunk old men versus armed guards. This is gonna go great. Dude, they had guards up top and a closed gate. They could have held out for so long. But they're just like, all right, yeah, open it up.
Kill the rest!
Is it time for some drunk battle? Oh, I'm carrying the jug!
Holy shit.
Oh, I was hoping to see him take a drink first. Alright. I only have the sword. Okay.
Jesus! They're surrounding Kristen. He can't make it on his own.
Throw what you...
Oh, dang it.
Hey, got him! That one's had it! You never saw that coming! One step back! Stand your ground!
Oh shoot, someone just hit me in the back. We are very low health.
I'll finish you up. Find those horses out!
See that coming,
That was flashy. I wonder how many main characters are gonna die while I'm dealing with this dude. I have so little stamina because I'm bleeding. I might die from bleeding. Is Henry gonna ride him? Because Henry's due to show up to this event. Yeah, taking that first huge hit that like left me with a bleeding wound was nasty. Go and help your friends. Monk, what's this useless leggy? Torch. Not many people get much use out of it. I'm still in this crap. Hold on. Did it autos? Why am I still in the freaking waiter outfit? Okay, hold on. I'm reloading to a minute ago when we put us on the horse. I'm gonna see if I can get a weapon in my hand before charging the enemy with nothing.
No.
Okay, there we go.
Can't leave now.
Go!
Whoa!
Hey, nice! Get him! Don't get me!
Oh gosh. I should have drank a strength potion too. Hang on. All right, I'm cracked.
Now you're going to get it! Get ready to leave this life!
How many main characters just died?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
I don't have headphones on but hope you and family are well, Mookie. Thanks for all the content.
Thank you, but wait, they can't hear me. I don't know sign language. Okay. Big think.
Some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand
Oh
a chance
no, the lady that just said she'd help
May
us.
she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
So we saved our brother.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately.
I wonder if I could have
Christopher
saved
tried to
Anna.
defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside.
So this seems like an event where there could have been multiple outcomes. Like, did save Christopher, didn't save Christopher, didn't save Anna, but I don't know if there's one where I could have saved Anna.
Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I hope Mug gets the good ramen, but I need to continue Legos building the Milky Way right now. That reminded me to buy Green Cost. Mug, can you amp one click the volume, in-game volume? It's a bit low. The volume? I can't do it at the moment. I'll check on it in a bit.
Gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Wait, nag? Did the horse hit him? I wonder if a horse kicked him or something during the battle.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until the animals.
Game saved. Raven's Beak. A named hammer. Cuirass with folds. I don't think that's an upgrade. We got Providus, Discretion. Man, oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Alright, we have a lot of potential things to loot right here. Looking for anything that's especially good. $2,000 cuirass. What? There's a few really costly items here. I will happily grab. Might be a replacement, but at worst, sell it for big money. Noble. Attacker. Half plate legs. Beat kettle hat. Knight's axe. Over 100 damage. Horse. A dead horse.
Or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. It's as greedy as a pig. And
Dead noble.
Well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Haven't yet found Anna's body. I'm still curious if that was avoidable or not.
Just to keep doing our work.
Oh, as the Anna guard, Matilda, housemaid, noble, noble. Okay, so the fact that she's lined up over here, I'm wondering if that was an unavoidable thing. Henry, what are you doing? We gave you a job. You don't understand. I've never seen this much loot in my life, sir. Oh, that's the thing for the wagon. Thought a pole had fallen over or something. Okay. Let's do a couple things here. So, first off, can we rinse? There was a thing of water over here. I guess it got destroyed. So I can't rinse right now. Okay. Look at the armor. Alright, Saxon Kettle Hat, 115. Okay, so it's the same armor class, so what's important is how good does it look. And I'm going to say that's a downgrade. I'm going to keep my current hat as far as looks. This is the one that's still marked as being stolen? Okay, no, we'll keep the cast and burst. Alright, gauntlets. Slight upgrade, covered in blood though. Noble Burgundian legs, slight downgrade. And a few other things. Alright, none of that matters. Okay, so let's go to repair kits. Repair those. So the Raven's Beak is... Hold on a second. Oof, I could repair the Raven... The Raven's Beak might be an upgraded Warhammer. Oh god, it's gonna take multiple kits to fix this thing. Okay, I just realized this set of gear is still kind of messed up. You know, honestly, that's not important. We can fix that later. Alright, so let me look at weapons. Wow. Well, okay. Slightly better Warhammer. We have not seen a Warhammer upgrade in a very long time. Oh, go back. Alright. New bonking. All right, and yes, time is right. Okay, so with that, we have completed that step of the quest, so we are going to save it here, chat. It is midnight, and we will pick it back up from here tomorrow. All right, you wonderful people. Our stream tonight comes to a close. Thank you all for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys had fun. A couple of plugs on my way out. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. So I'll be back tomorrow morning with more of KCD2. If you are interested, I'll be back tomorrow night as well if you prefer that time slot. Please hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It's a huge help. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.